Thought I'd pop in for a bit. Um, mm, I need to take care of this. And I'd love to tell you that we're not a little unstable at 3 a.m. Um, but we are. Um, in all the wrong ways. Um, the phone thing has vanished. Where I had to have help earlier. Not sure where people put those. So I'm just doing it this way, and I guarantee you the phone's gonna fall about 406 times. Shit's gonna go down. Alright? Because I got things just embracing it. Alright? And I've got cats doing the wild thing at the witching hour. You know how they are. So. And no, I don't mean midnight. I mean 3 a.m. It's the last call, guys. Alright. So, I feel a little better than I did yesterday when I had to get off here. It took me quite a bit. Thought I'd come back and finish what I was sort of doing then. And what I wanted to do yesterday was some light and fluffy on top of it. And maybe we are not gonna do Mortal Kombat at 3 a.m. You jackasses. They were like, oh, yes, we are, Mama. Oh, yes, we are. And yep, we are. Anyway, if you're, it's fun. You'll see. May 4th, I'm sure. 5 is the only one being a good boy. He's hanging out blending. And by that, I mean he's on my gray blanket and he won't get off, so I felt bad moving. I had to grab another. Fucking cats, man. Right. I do love these fuckers, though. So anyway, and then honestly, it's sort of helpful that I got as bad as I did earlier. Because tonight, I touched the button. What I wasn't even interested in. I didn't know why the fuck I touched that button. Probably because it seemed like I had nothing to do with anything related to anything that would be heavy or than usual. You know. And, so I don't know why the fuck. I don't know. Hell, it may have been an autoplay or something. I don't know. Whatever. It happened, though. Really? Oh my god. He's over here, doofus. Look what you did to your baby brother. What you did. Now he's over me mountain to himself, fighting his own tail. He has no idea where he went. He might have been into the catnip. Something's gonna get spilled and it's just gonna. Oh, my dear. Oh! Did you see that? I know you watched him. I see you watched. Look, he's a fair circle, doing circles by himself. And flip flops. Why don't you go play with your baby brother? Hey, bro! God! You can't be trusted. You're 3,406% sus as fuck. I'm coming back as a cat. Actually, no, I don't want to come back at all. I've suffered enough curiosity for one lifetime. Nah, but you know what they say about non-lives. It's bullshit, but they say it anyway. Anyway. It's like they know, like toddlers, when cameras come on and things. It's every time. I just go start a YouTube channel. And just watch his cats all day. Seems like a plan. Anyway, so, like I was saying, it's also helpful in the weirdest ways that I became sick earlier. Mm, Chris Nicholas or whatever has confession, but you know, honestly, I guess we're going to go to the Catholics for that because this ain't the place. And imagine wasting a whole fucking day to get here for that stupid shit. Um, or that stupid shit just to be locked. A whole day. They waited a whole fucking day. Intentional trolls. The wonders never fucking exist. Anyway. Which tells you that's group related, not just random gamer or anything else. It doesn't. I just waiting the whole day. Y'all are some pathetic pieces of shit. So anyway. Alright. So, um, goddamn, 3 waiting the whole 24 hours. Well, let's give it a second. Let's see more fucking losers for the group girl. I don't give a shit tonight. Feel me? Alright. Whole goddamn day. Means it means that it's usually one. Anyway, so 4:53. I don't care. Just the numbers went up yesterday. Seems somebody's packing a house. Happens. They lose a few. They add them back. Lose a few more. They add 10 more. Kind of keep an eye on it. That seems nice, but we're not going there either. Oh my god, she blocks everybody in chat. Look, it was a nice person. She blocked them too. Yeah, it's because it ain't. Y'all enjoy the mindfuck if you want to. I ain't got time for it. And I ain't in the mood for it. So, anyway. There ain't nothing to love about my messy ass hair. It ain't spectacular and then shit works. Come on. Give me a break. Whole day. Random person. Yes, it's not gonna happen. Okay. Get common sense, people. But hey, it looks to y'all like I just got rid of some nice random human who gave me a compliment. What? No, ain't it, man. Y'all see how many of these there are? Means I keep fucking with them. Stay distracted. Off topic. Shit looks like I just block everybody. Blah, 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 right? I get to what I want to talk about. I'll let them run. I'm not a motherfucker. That ain't happening either these days. Or I turn off chat, or I turn it to subs only, or whatever. Um, yeah, it's meant to look so nice. I don't really give a shit. I'm not about the optics game. And I don't give a fuck about theirs. Imagine being them out there. They're still this sorry as fuck. And they always will be, right? That ain't gonna change. Monsters and pieces of shit like that don't change. Trash humans don't change. Adults who do that shit for fun. That ain't fun. It's, it says a lot about those who get up to that type of shit. It always will. It's been over 3 years of it, man. Tell do I give a flying shit. It's on them, not me. But they can use it to Kool-Aid and propaganda make and horseshit feed. Make people think whatever the hell they want. I don't give a shit much about that either right now. I could let it run. I could let the trolls run. Let the ones behind it, like who packed those in the last few days run. I could do it. That way algorithms picked up more people actually view me, because that's what would happen if I allowed that. So that way they can be helpful, but I don't do that. A lot of others do. I actually haven't on anyone. Damn, I thought I had it at a day at least. My bad. Thought I took care of that before I come in here. Well, shit. Okay. May need to retract half of the statements either way. I could have sworn I said that. Pretty sure I did. But, whatever. I'll do it again. There we go. My bad. Alright. I know I said that shit. No, I didn't. Let's see if that slows down the horse shit randoms for a bit. Random center otherwise. But somebody, they always do. Oh look, see that one's purposeful one, obviously. Jesus, people just, they got too much time. Anyway. Ugh. So, made some coffee. And then I decided I like that coffee. At least not by itself, so then I made another cup of coffee and mixed those, and then I decided that wasn't strong enough, and then I made some espresso, and then I decided that also, I used a new espresso, so I was like, that's still off. Then I went for the Sterling tiramisu syrup, and that seems to have worked. So I have some sort of monster 3 a.m. Madness coffee here. But that's yep, cats and coffee. Alright. Anyway. Where were we? Oh yeah. It was actually pretty helpful that my body decided to do what has been known to do quite a bit earlier. Because when I come back, buttons happen. And not long ago, I got this other little piece right, by accident on the title I thought, or I read not do with anything. I didn't know what the fuck's going on over there. I don't really care. I mean, I do, but and I do try to keep up with enough to where I'm still hunting through all their shenanigans everywhere, obviously. But I don't know why you're making mouth movements over there. It seems shady. Anyway, so when I left off earlier yesterday, and I had to get off here.
Powering on. Welcome to Alltech Lansing.
And I don't know that you all can hear me just because of how this thing's being placed tonight, but if you can, you can. If you can't, you can. I don't know. It's any different any other day. So, let me see. And I want to put a pin in something here at the beginning, so it's just here and easily grabbable. Um, Later, or as need be, fairly quickly, instead of me having to go through my own shit 400 times for 63 hours, because who the fuck's got time for that shit, right? Do y'all remember that Mountain Kitty shit arc? I know there's a few of you around who remember that bullshit. Um, and what we all watched go down, some of us back here, obviously, including myself, seeing shit coming, called it. Like, bro. But others too were like, the fuck? I wasn't the only one. I was like, oh, wait for it. Called it. Okay? And I know I have all those recordings, all the receipts, and then what happened over in certain other chats, all that, recorded, etc. And it also wasn't the first time I had seen that type of shit. Wildly enough, imagine that. But it was one of the more spectacular versions of it, the louder versions of it. For several days, I've been seeing certain one or two. Pulling the same shit, gearing up for the same goddamn theatrics. The same attempt at the same shit. Same manipulation, same background bullshit, flip flop of a persona presented to myself and you all freons. Overnight change and sudden belief system and what they've been here for and what they swore they were, I'm like, yeah, this makes a lot of sense. Like, once you grab a mountain cat and rest hand that tried this shit, including it, I'm just like, fuck me, really, ladies? You know? Now, if I was betting, bitch, I'd say what you're about ready to see is a motherfucker once again flip-flopping in a nonsensical way, overnight becoming entirely somebody they've not presented themselves as, I don't know, for several years. And then, trying to pick, and doing stupid shit, especially during what they know is occurring right now, knowing I'm sensitive. Remember, Mountain Cat did that during that time too, and so did others before her. Boy, they've taken too many goddamn modules around here, bro. They never use psychology or shit for any good, do they? Just a, it's fine. So, if I was a betting bitch, I'd tell you that what's going to be happening, unless they get a fucking clue, um, is that what's being geared up for, or what's going to be attempted, is a motherfucker having a fake goddamn fight with themselves again. And then be like, oh my god, And I'm going to be entirely perplexed, other than the fact that I was right again. They're doing it again. They really do have a way about them. Anyway, I don't know. I'd tell them to find another path. And then I'd probably tell them not to even go there at all. Quite frankly, well, hey, y'all do you again. I'll take all those nice things to gears for that particular grade. I don't know. And we'll play them all side by side. All the characters who have done that sudden exact thing. While I've stood in other people's chests, what the fuck's your problem? Nobody's doing this for you, bro. You're fighting your set like nothing's wrong. The fuck? We'll play them all side by side, bitches. We'll let the public decide what the fuck you're really up to with your patterns and behaviors. Don't give no shits. So anyway, we're just gonna put a pin in that right here. Now, and you ever like, honestly, sometimes, because there's like 3 or 4 floating around lately, the past couple weeks. Now, I was sort of vaguely calling out several doing some fuck shit, what they thought was going to be some fuck shit. And it seemed to make a whole lot of people suddenly feel some type of way that I didn't expect necessarily. But it seemed they knew I was actually calling out. But apparently they thought I meant all them too. And then other leaves that they started shaking. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why? I wasn't even talking to you motherfuckers, but why are you suddenly acting sus? Acting like I'm talking about you. I wasn't even talking about you. Now I'm curious. I'm still a little busy though. And other things. Playing the waiting game on the rest. Bro, there's just so many people feeling like shoes fit lately, I guess. But I guess after years of them getting up to shit, I got shit to shake about. I feel like they're all wearing fucking shoes, but why would you feel like this shoe fit if you weren't up to some fuck shit? Now I can totally understand if a motherfucker wasn't up and they might think I'm whatever and gonna, yeah, it's just fine. I'm just the tragedy pimps, whatever, you know. I mean, if the shoe don't fit, then quit shaking like a leaf. You know what I mean? Quit making me curious. It's as simple as that. Otherwise, you're gonna start looking sus. And so, like, if you know the shoe don't fit, stop shaking about it. Um, you know what I mean? Do not turn the answer on your way if you don't want to be looked at like this. I mean, that easy. Alright, pain in that. Alright, so and if you hadn't done anything specifically on those like exact 2 or 3 days where I was calling that shit out before you started shaking like a leaf and others did, then it obviously ain't you. And it's just that simple. Either way, y'all just do you, okay? Let's see how it all turns out, won't we? Now, I want you all to listen to this horse shit. Bro, I just started doing my be like this. I'll be like this today.
Powering on.
Thank
Welcome
you.
to Alltech Lansing.
Y'all, Ernie straight dunked that son of a bitch into an entire cup of ice water earlier. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, freaked out. I'm doing whatever I can to like dry it and do all the things, you know. Because I love that one. It's old as hell, but I love that one. Little comes in after Dilla. She's like, she's coming, and I'm like, bro, I think I already killed my favorite one. It's weird. She's like, Mama, that one's fucking waterproof. It's actually meant to go in. It's like, fuck, I forgot about that. Probably why it's slashed to this one. Yeah. So, you know, little had a chuckle. I know you ain't scooting up closer to the touchpad, but of course you. Let's see. I'm gonna play a piece of this. I've not went all the way through it. I don't know that I want to. Um, but this is Justin's stupid ass. Okay, this fucking asshole. Um, fucking tragedy pimp piece of fake children have an ass, motherfucker. Right? So, family doxing with an obit, piece of shit, motherfucker. You know that motherfucker. Um, matter of fact, well, you know what? It's fine. I was tell you that earlier. You know what? No, no. Because at least what I do know is this motherfucker is smart enough when certain people are around me and otherwise. Tell him to cease and desist to do so. Shut his fucking stupid pie hole and stop his dumb shit for a bit until it's time to be like, hey, it's Summer's Day, whatever, right? Yay! And come visit and then jet entirely back up town, you know. I'm having dinner, and then just vanished. But, you know, coming here, he was like, I don't know, it's just stepping back a few. Known clearly have cancer and a speech disability. Yeah, he had to get that singer in there. I don't know. Anyway, but he does indeed respond well to paperwork and cease and desist. He's a good little bitch with that shit anyway. So, I do know at a certain point, though, this boy's day is gonna come. And I don't mean that threatening. I mean kite flying paper maps. Um, Cause fuck him, that's why. Time compiling. Yeah, that sort of shit. Now, now that fuck shit you've been involved in otherwise around all this, I can only imagine. That life to other things, though. Um, that ain't me. But anyway. Now, I guess clip homie here. Now, you know, I enjoys reading off shit. Whatever. There's an imaginary handy dandy notebook. I care with the imaginary children still. Um, anyway. So I'm listening to this boring ass shit. Right.
Costs pending further order of this court. Such other and further preliminary relief as the honorable court might deem appropriate. The above preliminary. Okay.
Now, I'm mostly doing that because I'm watching how each creator is reacting to this shit. That's what I'm really interested in. For my own reasons. It's their behavior, really. And their meltdowns over how their chats are being told to go on pebble drops and watching the narratives they want to build up around all this shit, the Sebastians, and the paperwork and shit and all that. So, you know, I'm at least trying to watch a little bit of each one of them and their reactions to this shit. For reasons. Yeah. So I hit this, right?
There we go for that. All right. So, from what I was reading earlier, they like we'll get to that in a second. It says like the people that I guess the two major ones that are being this federal injunction is against, they can't go to like other places and they can't speak on it, they can't drum up support or whatever, I guess you could say. It's me, Jen. Thank you so much for gifting a pearl necklace. I really do appreciate you, my dear. If you receive that, make sure you think it's me, Jen. And Miss Gloria, thank you so much for becoming a member. Really do appreciate you, my dear. Yes, yeah. Thank you guys for putting allegedly in my opinion as well. I really appreciate that. They have a lot, a lot on this. There is not only is there right all of these, but they have videos, they have clips.
And here's the funny part. If you think attorneys and the people in each of these cases and such have access, or they already have these things like this to give to attorneys, oh, and it's a lot, a lot. What do you think feds and law enforcement shows they also probably are watching and compiling your data over years cases have? Or the big boy attorneys and shit can pull once they pull you some bitches in court. See, they're the type of motherfuckers that can and will be calling experts that will have subpoenaed and accessed and, you know, get your data from behind the scenes and shit that will the shit out of stuff. Besides what they already have out in the open. What you all worry about? I do love that the fact that the questioning and court proceedings where they're civil and things like that, it allows for courts and those around them to ask questions in ways and to do certain things that criminal cannot. It's often helpful when then after that criminal can come into play and those things from civil can be used in criminal. It's often more helpful to do civil first. And that way it's easier to pick up criminal too. As opposed to that backwards ass bullshit, you know, like they did in the OJ trial. Because, like I said, you have to, as attorneys, prosecutors, defense attorneys, judges, in criminal versus civil, certain bounds, certain question. It's different in both. And in civil, even though it may touch with criminal, it's more of an, yeah. Whereas criminal has to stay very strict inside of certain guidelines. It's actually helpful to do these things in sort of reverse, as opposed to the dumb shit that was done in probably many other cases. But good example of that for the public, though, is the OJ shit. Anyway, we'll carry on.
Of all of this stuff, it's crazy. Federal is a whole different ballgame, Polly. It's a whole different ballgame, right? It's a whole different ballgame. And now I'm sure it's probably to where, why do people want to, you know, stop talking about this or stop talking about that? Well, that's what, you know, others have been saying about, when this was going on with other people who were being sued. I just don't know why people can't, like, people are always talking about each other on here. You know what I mean? They're always fighting with each other, and they just, like, I don't understand why people just either can't stop and just don't talk about each other. Like, if you do your thing and don't bring other creators and stuff into it. Freedom of speech there is limits, right? There is limits.
Now, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can we all whoa moo here? Can we have a rap about it? Like, chill Billy down, bro. Calm your tits and pearls. I have questions. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, last channel he's got built here after he skirted away from his other one he did most of the summer fuckery in. And he got it with a But you telling y'all he just got distracted and then he went over to that one and Sebastian just started and miss me with this shit. The last channel up here he's on saying this shit was built with him dressing up as Moo Cow, talking about her, doing parodies about everybody, being a straight drama queen, wasn't nothing but a shit show. So the whole channel was built on, so we go talk shit on it instead of making the other one look dirty and not serious that he used for all the summer's content. Alright? This was his backup bullshit channel. Then he moved to Ed as he moved into space. But this one got built and got your attention on it by the drama shit. Shitting on Miss Daisy 24/7 and on blah blah. Hey, but here's the kick. And you know, his fighting with other creators and garbage. Okay? That's what the fuck this one's about, and talking shit about everybody and his not so hot takes on it. Y'all remember that. He had no problem talking shit or fighting with creators, and did he? Now, mind you, that's 4MGO's full of taking, and he tried to take over the realm and was doing all the things everywhere. You don't see much these days, do you? At least on under his real shit. Yeah, it's fine. In all the rooms like he was at one point, but he's a little busy pretending it's fine. But y'all remember how that shit culminated? Hmm? And the fuckery around the events, you know, where he was behind the Trillbilly rap, all that shit. Stuff left in Miss Daisy's actual mailbox, tarot card fucker, blah blah blah. Yeah, anybody remember all that? Miss Daisy filing extra reports, all sort of shit. That leads into the bullshit in and around rap. Uh, Toaster, Nana, all them, Candace and Dawn, taking the pictures with the, what's his name from Chips, Baileton Days, I think it was Baileton Days, either way, there was a rodeo or something on it. And then, rap getting turned in, and suddenly arrested, and all the shit happening around all that. And then really what Benny and a few others and other helpers and acquirers were actually worried about was getting their hands on Rap's devices, hidden or placed before those events in case anything happened to Rap. Like, I don't know. Whatever. And then everybody suddenly wanted those in their hands. Weird, ain't it all? Strange. Yeah. But yeah, Mister, I don't see why creators can't get a look. Nobody should be fighting, talking stuff about each other. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Strange shit, that. Carry on.
People who are hurting others beyond me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't talk about other people's like that, right? So, plaintiffs are engaged in an urgent and sensitive task of locating Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, a 15-year-old missed other on here. You know what I mean? They're always fighting with each other, and they just, federal is a whole different ballgame, Polly. It's a whole different ballgame.
I just want to
So,
go back and let it play a bit.
from what I was reading earlier, they like we'll get to that in a second. It says like the people that I guess the two major ones that are being um, this federal injunction is against, they can't go to like other places and they can't speak on it. They can't drum up support or whatever, I guess you could say. It's me, Jen. Thank you so much for gifting a pearl necklace. I really do appreciate you, my dear. If you receive that, make sure you think it's me, Jen. And Miss Gloria, thank you so much for becoming a member. Really do.
And also remember during that period, with all that shit he lied on what Candace had said in the chat, the other rooms lit up with it. He was supposed to be reporting that to the feds, so I don't know. Turns out that's not what Candace said. He lied. He lied. It wasn't Candace, so he had to retract that. But then within like a day or two, there was someone else, and now he did. What is, I don't know. They contacted me, wanting me to do something like the same scenario, and some dumb shit about contacting the feds with whatever they heard or seen. I'm like, bitch, are you stupid? No. And it was basically, I don't know, it was the same arc, and then Benny and Tiffany played in that shit in the middle of the night. And, yeah, I wasn't having it. I was like, okay, maybe I just played in all that shit. He's playing a great deal many things. Also, the dissemination of certain things to ICU, the ICU ain't smart enough to keep, she's like a penny, dude. She pisses her pants. She just has to say things. And as far as certain things were given to this dumb motherfucker anyway. You just watch for they lead. Now he's a lot more, but they never give anything. It's the strangest shit. Anyway, yeah, well, whatever, right? So many things around this. Jody Sue's last interview. Yeah, right? They're inserting attempts at manipulation and arcs and fake facts and MGLs and all this other bullshit. I've always thought they're really smooth. Especially this one. God bless it. Bless its little heart. Carrying on though.
Do appreciate you, my dear. Yes, yeah. Thank you guys for putting allegedly in my opinion as well. I really appreciate that. They have a lot, a lot on this. There is not only is there right all of these, but they have videos, they have clips of all of this stuff. It's crazy. Federal is a whole different ballgame, Polly. It's a whole different ballgame, right? It's a whole different ballgame. And now I'm sure it's probably to where, why do people want to, you know, stop talking about this or stop talking about that? Well, that's what, you know, others have been saying about, when this was going on with other people who were being sued. I just don't know why people can't, like, people are always talking about each other on here. You know what I mean? They're always fighting with each other, and they just, like, I don't understand why people just either can't get, stop and just don't talk about each other. Like, if you do your thing and don't bring other creators and stuff into it. Freedom of speech is, there is limits, right? There is limits.
Don't bring other creators into it, though. The poor creators. Oh, bless you. We can't have creator versus creator drama. It's terrible when that happens. But they could destroy real lives in a pack for millions. And real pearls shove up their asses or do whatever with. And mortgages and 500K houses all at the same time when they think the year's up and crypto pays out. Yeah, all the things around. Weird shit. Mm. Don't bring the other creators into it. It'll connect us all in a well-organized criminal organization online doing this in case after case after case. It gets too much. We're giving too much away, guys. When we fight out in the open and do the vague hints, but aren't so vague, especially when compiled for years fashion. It gives evidence. Even though it's still mostly show and people you fuck with can see if they're watching close enough. The poor creators, though, guys. It's always the same shit. I'm so tired of this poor creator horseshit over the years. Why don't y'all just get along and solve some? Why don't y'all just get along, God, Tiffany? It's so sad that so-and-so's mad at you this week. They're a traitor and savage and purple and six up and the Ziggies and Justin and PG and smiling. Oh God, it's terrible, y'all. What's happening? Can we all just get along and solve Summers or Sebastians or Harmonies or where's the baby? Don't talk shit about my favorite creator, you big bad person in whatever case you. They've told us all about you, these random criminals working in a well-organized group through social media in all these cases, doing the same thing over and over again. You leave my poor favorite creator alone. They ain't doing nothing. They're just helping find the baby. No. Maybe if you all start going, hashtag where's the crypto? Hashtag where's the investment thing? It might make more sense. Yeah. Just take out whoever they're gonna solve or find or help's name away from the hashtag and just put in crypto, Dogecoin, investment team. It'll make more sense. Hashtag where's the crypto? See? I'm still curious. Um, Hashtag how long before we can all split it and get to it without the feds and others internationally like figuring out where it all went in? Like, when can we do that? See? Makes more sense. Hashtag, like, how many more of the other participating creators in the criminal empire can y'all set up and throw off the bus that we have less to split between? Hashtag win! Makes more sense, doesn't it? Hashtag, how many more do you have to half-ass semi set up? And that way nobody listens, or law enforcement or feds might not listen to them, etc. about all the things or believe them. Before, you see, makes more sense, don't it? That's... Where the fuck did that son of a bitch go? The scat guy. Has he ever made it overseas yet? I have questions. Hashtag. Anyway, carrying on.
People who are hurting others beyond me. Yeah, we don't talk about other people's like that, right? So, plaintiffs are engaged in an urgent and sensitive task of locating Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, a 15-year-old missing child last seen on February 25th, 2024 in Hendersonville, Tennessee. Despite extensive efforts, Sebastian remains missing, necessitating an coordinated and interrupted search. Hold on, I'm getting a message. Okay, so.
And I want you all to pay very, very close attention. Go back and watch your streams in the past, 36 hours. And as this shit especially first come live, and they were going over it, to how many, as it was hitting the presses, right? The YouTube presses. How many behind the scenes were like, hold on, I'm getting a message. Hold on, so and so's getting in contact with me. Hold on this. Hold on that. Messages. I gotta confirm this. Holy shit, And it was not in their normal manner. Look at the flurry in which creators, because I've seen some as I've touched buttons as they were clearly first going live, and some of the first go live with it, where wasn't anything really like that, especially those more removed from Summer and Sebastian's. They were reading off these things, whatever. They weren't stopping and starting every 2 seconds. Going, hold on, I got a message. They weren't looking. Look at their faces as they're looking at their devices. It wasn't the usual faces they have, like when they're getting their tragedy pimp info in for the drama shed, or hey, did you call the EMAs, or I don't know, their faces and behaviors were a little different as these messages were flying. Texts were coming in, and they're like, hold on, hold on, hold on. Even some of the best here, right, were very worried, even in, usually when they're, and right now the numbers they're getting off this, I mean, they should have been focused. And they usually would be, especially since views have been so low for them. But they were even in the middle of those hot streams, being like, hold on, I'm getting a text. Hold on, hold on. And look at the way their faces look as they're going live. It's pretty telling. And I'll tell you why this one's, you know what? Nah. Carrying Pay attention, folks.
Why is my phone doing that? I'm not getting a message. Okay. The search for Sebastian Rogers has proven far more difficult than a typical missing teenager investigation, as a few ill-intended individuals have sought to cast Mr. Rogers as a villain. Meanwhile, others have conducted the Salem witch trial like panels aimed to intimidating potential witnesses or discouraging those who may have useful information of coming forward. And that's been the thing, right? Let's think about this. The people, the neighbors. Let's think about this: neighbors and other people's who has came out. What has happened to them? What's happened to them? They have been tarred and feathered, raked over the coals. What did Bobby say? She said, well, the other neighbors wanted to come out, but after what happened to me, they don't want to anymore. Right? It is effective immediately. And I would, if I thought I was on one of those 50, I would not be speaking tonight. I'm just going to tell you that. I would not be speaking tonight if I were them at all.
I'm gonna bet you should be on there. Maybe it's number 51. Maybe you are in there today. Who knows? But the thing is, Pearl here. Oh, Pearl. Dear Pearl. What the fuck you mean? Y'all know damn good and well. Y'all all for one for all. It's goofy, like I said, prior in the past 36, 48 hours, whatever. 24, fuck, I don't know. Since this hit the streets, what I think is stupid is the fact that this paperwork and otherwise and everything still treats it like there's two teams. Like there's those helping Chris and Katie and those helping Seth, and they're all blah blah, blah fighting. When we here in Summers know that all of these motherfuckers and in Leilani's are all the same motherfuckers. There's never two sides. They're working together. And they manipulate these people around. And they pretend they're two sides, two teams. They pit, they do whatever, but they're all working together. We have evidence of this, proof of it, repeatedly. Okay? The call came from inside. It was Cher talking to the bullhorn. My Lonnie's bullhorn of the Justin Molly outside the house. Working with Dolly and same shit here in Summers. Always has been, always will be. See, now, I don't know if Chris and Katie and Seth have come to that conclusion or not. If they have, I'm going to bet Chris has got the brain power to put that together. More so than anyone else right there. But, yeah, they ain't two sides. Bro, they're all the same team working. You both, all of you, and your lawyers, and law enforcement, and feds, and the neighbors, and the witnesses, like they are two separate bodies. When there's actually only one entity. One well organized criminal organization working through online means, going extreme real life with locals and others they acquire, manipulate, blackmail, commit crimes against, blah 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 blah. Lie to, elicit responses from, make them believe shit falsely in order to get up, fuck shit. Pretty easy and simple manipulation tactics, blackmail, criminal shit, blah 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 blah. Yeah, and it's just gets complicated because of ones and zeros, but it's actually pretty goddamn simplistic. They are no different than any other criminal organization in how they form a function on each of one zeros data. Super geniuses, web sleuth, hackers, using QAnon Wayfair type of propaganda machines, mindfuckery, all that. That's it. Um, more of a psychological based thing, and a mass inundation of stuff, and it's extreme to that degree, which is what makes it so hard to figure it out, put together. It's what they rely on as a criminal organization here online, and the means of communication devices, laws around certain shit, their Linux bullshit, and their iPhone bullshit versus laws, and but they do it through gaming platforms, private servers, different apps. All this shit means communications. They think it makes it hard to keep up with, to combine, you know, to ever suss them the fuck out or track or trace them or get proof or evidence of. They rely on the fact that feds, law enforcement, etc. have not quite caught up in laws to, the internet, freedom of speech, is there, but, sorry, ever bros. That's it, right? They know that complicates shit, and they rely on it to get away with. Time after time. They think they're smooth, alright? That's all I'm saying. But, beyond all that, I want you to listen, again, to what this fucking asshole has to say suddenly now.
Ashton Rogers has proven far more difficult than a typical missing teenager investigation, as a few ill-intended individuals have sought to cast Mr. Rogers as a villain. Meanwhile, others have conducted the Salem witch trial like panels aimed to intimidating potential witnesses or discouraging those who may have useful information of coming forward. And that's been the thing, right? Let's think about this. The people, the neighbors. Let's think about this: neighbors and other people's who has came out. What has happened to them? What's happened to them? They have been tarred and feathered, raked over the coals. What did Bobby say? She said, well, the other neighbors wanted to come out, but after what happened to me, they don't want to anymore. Right? It is effective immediately. And I would, if I thought I was on one of those 50, I would not be speaking tonight. I'm just going to tell you that. I would.
What'd you do in Summers again, Justin? How many enter in the community, including neighbors? Especially to extremes, one particular. How much doubt did you create? How much shit did you do with this group? Same one. What did you do to Summers community? I wish you rake others over the coals you and Smiley and many others lie about, defame, slander, accuse people of. When you dox people with their families' obits and slander the fuck out of them. Applied drug use, also chuck them over the fucking coals for a well-organized group, including with and around Bullhorn, MGL, Olivia, etc. Jail lock. Send for me, Justin. I wonder if that had any bearing or effect on others coming forward or being afraid to come forward in Summer's case. Or on the way that the lies you all told about neighbors or what they were saying or doing, etc., y'all tried to acquire and fuck with others and witnesses in this area, and you were lying, to try to elicit such simple shit as responses were. But that what it managed to do was create distrust in one another and ripple throughout the community, and people believing lies about each other that weren't true, and how that affected communication between community members they trusted one another and didn't distrust them because of what you all fucking did. If they wouldn't have been able to put keys together in Summers, or how about all that distrust and shit y'all created in and around law enforcement and shit, and the corruptness and error, all the things you did that may have made people not come forward. That there's evidence and videos and recordings and messages of. With many neighbors, including your little fucking buddy, your favorite little fucking mod, want to participate with you all and still doesn't. Summer shit, Leilani shit. Now his asshole deep in the Sebastian shit. The one I know is absolutely and clearly still trying to contact and fuck with other witnesses in Summers. That is absolutely your favorite little fucking ferret. In all of these cases, Justin, she's yours. You can't deny it. God damn, boy. What have you done? Now you want to talk about these motherfuckers and Sebastian like you ain't one of them motherfuckers, and I see you ain't one of them motherfuckers, and god damn. Dude, you serious? You serious right now? But yeah, you don't get up to nothing like that. But imagine, audience on the Pearl channel, if you will, Justin's worried about things. He wants y'all to imagine a world in which, like, oh my gosh, look what they did to that neighbor and others, and how it might have affected Sebastian. He'd never do any of this. Bro. 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 Man, if y'all, like, got rid of fucking Molly and you tried to take her and you were organized little things around Summers and otherwise, and you slipped right off with the Pearl channel you built and after the rap shit, and then you slid right on to Sebastian's after Trevor acquired and fed to the group. Wait a minute. No, he never. What do you mean if you hadn't worried that you'd be whatever? You wouldn't be speaking. Yeah, you would. But why'd you toss that out there? You got something on your mind? You worried about something? Maybe you still be worried about Summers. Quentin's. And if somebody ferrets your bullshittery out in and around Sebastian's. You leaking, bro? Anybody told Justin the difference between state and federal statutes? You know, time limits. You tell us more bullshit.
Not be speaking tonight if I were them at all. And they won't. They just like I don't understand why people just either can't get stop and just don't talk about each other. Like if you do your thing and don't bring other creators and stuff into it. Freedom of speech there is limits, right? There is limits. People who are hurting others beyond me. Mm-hmm.
You have the right to free speech, but not the consequences thereof. You can say what the fuck you want. That does not mean there can't be consequences for it. It's a strange part, isn't it? People always going around going, free speech, my free speech. Actually, there is no such thing. We'll get to more of that, because that falls into the fluffy and lighthearted things I wanted to do with our mission, but this is important. I'm going to show you why. Seems like a little thing, doesn't it? Oh, I am so thankful sometimes for the little things.
Yeah, we don't talk about other people like that, right? So, plaintiffs are engaged in an urgent and sensitive task of locating Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, a 15-year-old missing child last seen on February 25th, 2024 in Hendersonville, Tennessee. Despite extensive efforts, Sebastian remains missing, necessitating an coordinated and interrupted search. Hold on, I'm getting a message. Okay. So, why is my phone doing that? I'm not getting a message. Okay. The search for Sebastian Rogers has proven far more difficult.
I don't know, maybe it's like those weird disappearing ones like you tried to send me a month or two ago, Justin. Just out of the blue. It just vanished. Right. Carrying on.
Than a typical missing teenager investigation, as a few ill-intended individuals have sought to cast Mr. Rogers as a villain. Meanwhile, others have conducted the Salem witch trial like panels aimed to intimidating potential witnesses or discouraging those who may have useful information of coming forward. And that's been the thing, right? Let's think about this. The people, the neighbors. Let's think about this. Neighbors.
You know what's weird? Is the timing of those. that weird shit in my inbox most too, Justin. What it correlates with around summers. Ain't it, dear? Carrying on.
Other people's who has came out. What has happened to them? What's happened to them? They have been tarred and feathered, raked over the coals. What did Bobby say? She said, well, the other neighbors wanted to come out, but after what happened to me, they don't want to anymore. Right? It is effective immediately. And I would, if I thought I was on one of those 50, I would not be speaking tonight. I'm just going to tell you that. I would not be speaking tonight if I were them at all. At all. Oh, Bobby, she's a good woman. She's a very good woman. All those neighbors there are good women and men. They all are. And so this is what has happened, and that can stop people from coming forward, saying what they know for fear of being attacked on, and a lot of people, they just won't say anything because they're afraid they might get attacked. While let's see here, some of these individuals uncomfortably close to Mr. Rogers include his ex-wife, KP, and her husband, CP. It states their name, but I'm not going to in this. Others are so-called, quote, content creators, end quote, whose sole aim seems to be inviting, inciting, instructing, and destroying the lives of anyone.
Weird. He's so careful now he won't even mention Chris and Katie by name. But by God, he didn't have a problem building up on the, I don't know, docs and fucking obits, whole families with them, lying all kinds of lying on. Suddenly now, Justin's being super careful. He won't even mention public names. He's going to act like this is who he's always been suddenly. Okay, Justin, and people who watch this filthy motherfucker, you go right ahead. Clutch and pearls. Justin's so good. He's a good human. He just drives his Tesla with his fake babies. Lies on all the neighbors. Doxes them, their families, as a heartless son of a bitch. Does all the dirty work for, holds him on his purse, does all the shit for, enjoys all the shenanigans out front of residences as his buddies play crying baby shit and send KY to doors, and his ferret ICU and others get up to some of the most fuck shit in around witnesses when trying to acquire them. And he's over laughing at Summer's last meal and the hot dog shit with Dawn and PG, cause that's funny. Yeah, heartless. Fucking goddamn pearl pretend clutching motherfucker. Pays well though. His makeup's nice. Ladies, that's probably the only thing you ever need to take it and listen to from Justin or makeup tips. I take makeup tips from Justin. Well, not these days, but you know. That's about it. That's about it.
Who dares to search for answers or to help locate a missing teenager. That's another thing. What has happened to them?
No,
What's
go
happened
ahead.
to them? They have been tarred and feathered, raked over the coals. What did Bobby say? She said, well, the other name, hold on, I'm getting a message. People who are hurting others beyond me. Yeah, we don't talk about other people like that, right? So, plaintiffs are engaged in an urgent and sensitive task of locating Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, a 15-year-old missing child last seen on February.
Yeah, Justin, I think I've shown some of your messages. You talk a whole lot of shit about all the other creators, especially behind the scenes. What? But now, why are y'all? Tired of asking why. It's all rhetorical anyway. I know
February
why.
25th, 2024, in Hendersonville, Tennessee. Despite extensive efforts, Sebastian remains missing, necessitating an coordinated and interrupted search. Hold on, I'm getting a message. Okay, so why is my phone doing that? I'm not getting a message. Okay. The search for Sebastian Rogers has proven far more difficult than a typical missing teenager investigation, as a few ill-intended individuals have sought to cast Mr. Rogers as a villain. Meanwhile, others have conducted the Salem witch trial like panels aimed to intimidating potential witnesses or discouraging those who may have useful information of coming forward. And that's been the thing, right? Let's think about this. The people, the neighbors. Let's think about this. Neighbors and other people's who has came out. What has happened to them? What's happened to them? They have been tarred and feathered, raked over the coals. What did Bobby say? She said, well, the other neighbors wanted to come out, but after what happened to me, they don't want to anymore. Right? It is effective immediately. And I would, if I thought I was on one of those 50, I would not be speaking tonight. I'm just going to tell you that. I would not be speaking tonight if I were them at all. At all. Oh, Bobby, she's a good woman. She's a very good woman. All those neighbors there are good women and men. They all are. And so this is what has happened, and that can stop people from coming forward, saying what they know for fear of being attacked on, and a lot of people, they just won't say anything because they're afraid they might get attacked. While let's see here, some of these individuals uncomfortably close to Mr. Rogers include his ex-wife, KP, and her husband, CP. It states their name, but I'm not going to in this. Others are so-called, quote, content creators, end quote, whose sole aim seems to be inviting, inciting, instructing, and destroying the lives of anyone who dares to search for answers or to help locate a missing teenager. That's another thing. We have seen this over and over again. Let's think about this. From the beginning, literally the beginning. She's on there. Yes, Babs. From the beginning. What has happened to these people who have searched for Sebastian, spent their time, spent their money? It says content creators whose sole aim seems to be inviting, inciting, instructing, and destroying the lives of anyone who dare to search for help or answers in this missing teenager. The Cajun Navy was first, yes. The threats. And also, just the, incitement of others is a big deal. That's a really big deal, incitement. Because, that could be a big thing. All right, guys, we're getting a little breaking information from One World Thank you for this.
Incitement, huh, Justin? This is a big thing. Probably keep that word in mind for you, Jenny, Adrian. So many of your peoples and your ferrets and your favorite things and what y'all do. It's a good word.
For immediate release. Bear with me, guys, while I pull this up. All right, so here we have it. One World, I think it says Corp. One World Headquarters, One World Trade Center, Level 85, New York, New York, 10007.
I didn't make it this far. I'll get back to that later. Well, I did. I posted here earlier. Probably before you even said the words World Trade Center. Moving on. What is the said chorus here? Hold on a second. How do I got plugged up to? Anything spectacular? Nope, just this one. Okay. Alright. Damn. How in the hell? Oh. Let's see here. Let's go back for a walk around, November, December, etc. And such of 21. You want to?
Thank you. I can send it.
Right. I believe this card, well, at least the date given now is December 17th. Remember anything happening around those dates, Justin? Others?
I was just like, I just don't even understand. Like, I didn't know that she had been dogging me before I even got up there to say anything.
This is Tiffany Bombshell Molly Golightly, AB, Justin, LJ, etc. Blah, 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 blah. AB bullshit. Okay? A little ELP in there for the mix, the lost interview, time period, the fake fight with MGL. So Tim could try to weasel near me after the acquisition of, and Justin played the thing, and blah, 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 blah. So I might trust Tiffany and give her all the info and the deets, and she could play my hero, and that, all the things, right? I've not been, nor have I ever been that stupid. Then, of course, you have the fucking arcs where, and obviously that was the attempt. You got chasing him direct in the hole. Eventually, Tim's not getting the info and blah blah blah, and him playing this person and that person around, and Jody Sue arc around, whatever. Bringing a bomb, right? To try to get the job done so we can all database Jody Sue. We're all gonna plant some mods, pretend like she's still ignorant as fuck about those. And whatever stupid shit, you know. And chasing wanted and others wanted, and Penny thought was cute. All the things, right? That lead back to all the things. December was definitely one of the bigger months, as was October in 21. Um, Interesting that. Somebody's up my fills. Alright.
If I had known that, that kind of would have gone, that little thing would have gone way differently. But here. Like, she made me so mad Sunday that I was just like, I just don't even understand. Like, I didn't know that she had been dogging me before I even got up there to say anything. If I had known that, that kind of would have gone,
Yeah, mind you, Bombshell chasing MGL, they had a long history with one another. Tiffany, obviously, etc. Bomb doesn't come into summer zone, till a certain portion, and she doesn't come fully in for a bit longer than this. After this, rather. Fully with Mallory, that then play with Justin, and then full on, full tilt. Though they're brought in together, Mallory builds up is like a villain for a bit, but then gets with Justin, MGL, etc., Dolly, in and around Quentin's, and then Mallory suddenly gives a shit about all the missing and murdered children. Unlike her prior milk jokes would imply and say. So, it's just whatever. Crime, drama, and crime. Long formed groups in a well organized, group working together long term for years in and around all kinds of shit, especially open and active cases. But well known to one another throughout the years in all kinds of fuck shit throughout many rooms.
little thing would have gone way differently. But I just didn't want to show my ass in front of almost 3,000 people either. But
why not? Everybody else shows their ass. Thank you, Theo, so much.
Oh, I'm not a train wreck. I love to be a train wreck, but I'm trying to be a better person today. But like I can talk shit about her all day. I can't stand her. Like I knew that she was like that, and I remember when I first came up and talked to her. I said I didn't like you in the beginning. I mean, I liked her, but I mean, I didn't like her. I mean, I tolerated her. I mean, she's just.
I just saw all I needed to see. I saw all I needed to see yesterday, and now again. T-Bori, I personally think it's sad when friendships fall apart, especially when people were close. I'm sorry you're hurt. Yeah, I'm hurt. I'm absolutely hurt. I'm not gonna lie about that.
I know that.
It's a knife in the front and a knife in the back, and you know what?
There's more of that. Oh my god, I hate it when the creators fight. I wish I wouldn't fight. And your friends, the soap opera paid for carrying bullshittery. I don't know. Poor creators fighting. Hey, we're bros.
Fine. I'll be fine. It's not like it's the.
I hate it when they fake fight to then try to manipulate and pretend that they're not around one another and stuff in order to try to manipulate people and witnesses around open and active cases. I just hate it when the creators fake fight or when Ginger Snap has fake meltdowns over fake fucking bullshit. I just hate it when Tiffany attacks. I hate it when Tiffany and Scott have fake fucking shit going on that supposedly shut down that fucking last stream of John Q and Q's. And oh, that I hate it when they fake fight and it's all lies and manipulation. And I just hate it. Yeah, I always hide some fuck shit though. Just hate it. Yeah, don't get love. But it's always got something to it. It's all bullshit. It's funny watching these two right now play together. After Tiffany calls out and puts out proof that MGL really said she'd give a flying fuck about Summer. And she'd never speak to her again. All she cared about was the money and the Molly outs Tiffany, and then that fucking fake check shit comes out. It's like crap. It's really just meant to tamper with and fuck with that Scamathorn and the lawsuit and enact all that shit. And Carl and them are at the head of that. Though y'all think that they're the good guys, and ain't none of that true. It's tampering and fucking with even the government, law enforcement, courts, rescue squad, everything in between. Recordings that that's what they wanted are there. Proof's there. Long before that shit was ever done, but it's made to look as simple as Tiffany trying to come back at MGL and whoops, and it was a fake check written and she's real heckin' not sorry for and all that shit. All this shit, That's the thing. But, some of us hold proof that what you are being told by Carl and others is, and this group's outright goddamn lies about reporting this and what was occurring that, and all these things. It was all mass crowd placation, mind fuck, and all sort of shit. Receipt gathering to go after those who might hold proof and evidence against any of them. That way they could shut up in silence and put in fear those who might turn that in. It's always all far more dark and deep than it looks. Entertaining though, isn't it? What kind of simple mug on Lawson's desk mean and things like that? What are they really up to? Make simple things. Visits and words said and vague shit said in chats. Yeah, about Scott and others leading up to break-ins here. In the extreme effort to make me look crazy in the creation of the videos to accompany that shit that they'd hoped I would have called Ellie about, blah blah, and they changed the dates on. The extreme effort around that and what was actually done here that they're fully aware of, and then their vague tee wording after. Especially around Scotty Boy. It's fun though. All the things. They do compile well. The black letters and shit follow. Yep. Anyway. Okay, no.
First or the last time that it's going to happen. And am I surprised? Well, nothing really surprises me much anymore. So, yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I've seen this happen to so many other people. And to think that it couldn't happen to me is ridiculous, right?
I heard her say something about she's never seen you be so cold or whatever. I said,
cold,
really,
right,
I said,
cold.
She really wasn't being cold. She was just being honest. And I mean, there's a big.
I'd love to know what he did that was cold.
Nothing.
I really would.
Nothing. I was here the whole time. You were just being honest. You were just dead honest. That's it.
Gen F, this is the truest statement. I'm going to read that.
I don't remember Mom being all like, oh, Tiffany Marie and red carpet fluff and all that shit, right? Until that shit came down the pipeline. Bombshell, even at a certain point, right? Turned and was like, fuck JSB, and was propping up AB's fake Jody Sue Google account and all that shit, and Bomb was fully aware it wasn't me, but stood there and tried made people falsely believe it was me in her chat and other things. Then later was like, I don't want nothing to do with this, and then called them out and said, yes, she'd been lying, others, and she was sorry for her part in everything and what she had done to me for this group and for Tiffany and the others. She, blah, 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 and her scared away routine. But, yeah. But she wanted as far away from that chick shit and everything after AB out of it. People never question, wait the fuck, man. That means AB's been fucking with us too. AB's known this whole goddamn time. But Tiffany Marie's the bad guy. Now it looks like both of them are cahoots again, but the whole time hit it for everything else too convenient. Nobody ever called him out for that shit though, did they? Weird that. And then began the carrot stuff. And then eventually have that leading on down the line to certain Opals and CZs and dirty ass shit. Quite frankly. It's a hell of a thing compiling. And then the lift off again, there are certain exact dates of a CZ and certain bullshit too. For this months and months long cycle again. Carry on.
Because you know what? A lot of people have so much to say about me. Speaking up about what happened with AB, stick with AB. He has your back, hon. Jenna, AB is on my back. Do everything.
Yes.
Everything. Listen, they're so bothered. These people,
He's so bothered. He was like, why? Because I don't, he was so calm about it.
He was calm.
It was very calm. And and I was just like, yeah, oh my. I recorded and I was so mad.
You did. I didn't. Like, she expected that I was going to record it.
Oh,
and
yeah,
she kept on saying, like, this doesn't usually come in my chat, but hold on a second because they've been through a lot. And Tiffany, you and AB, please remember that you've helped people like me who are vulnerable and got picked on. We love you, please. You are better than all of them. Remember that. Well, Mr. Ages, I don't think that I'm better than anybody. I'm not.
I like that last comment you had about the cash cow because that come out her mouth.
Yes, and thank you very much.
She called Summer a cash cow and she was cashing in on it. I have that recorded. And I'm like, wow, I can't believe she just like about 20 minutes ago, she said, this isn't about Summer. Wait a minute. What was the whole thing about?
Well, that's the thing. Okay, so
it's about Molly Golightly. That's all it is.
I'm not going to say what, because I'm not her, right? I don't know what she thinks. I don't know what her deal is. All I know is the past 2-3 days, things have gotten really weird.
Notice she still doesn't want to fully shit on MGL. No, that out. She didn't out or say what she knew then. She didn't throw Molly under the bus yet with the receipts where Molly clearly said all things, and all at that point wasn't going to do that. She tells you about what you need to know about everything. She waited till later. La 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 la. But here she was still concerned enough, etc. And it was all a game and charade, and it's there, and it's how you tell is because she already possessed the materials. Already knew what Molly had truly said in the background between them this year. But didn't show those then. She was like, oh, I don't know. You know what she feels and thinks. Ah, you did. Much like AB held on to that $1,500 check info until. That's strange. Y'all all do the same fuck shit. You weren't caring.
And it came out of nowhere. Actually, I just don't talk about things that I'm going through. I just, I walk through life kind of just shutting my mouth about my troubles and my struggles and what I go through. I don't rub it off on everybody else and bitch about it and moan about it and make people feel bad and try to play sympathy fucking games with people. Okay, that's not me. I've never been that way. I will hold in all my troubles and I'll never say a word about them because I hate sympathy. It drives me crazy. I'm sorry. I don't like when people see there's people that like, I'm so sorry, Tiffany. I'm so sorry. I can't stand it. I don't know why. It's just so uncomfortable for me when people say, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. And they mean it well. Right? They have good intentions and they want to make you feel better, but it's not flattering to have all the I'm sorry's. It's not. It makes me feel like pity, you know?
People do not say I'm sorry to another individual. Period ever as a means of flattery anyway. I don't know what kind of mind would think that anyway to say, well, that's not flattering. Well, yeah, no shit. Generally, whatever's happening to make someone be like, I'm sorry. And how in the hell a mind could think of that? You know what? I'm just gonna let it go. Says a lot, though. Carry on.
I mean, like pity. Anybody to be sorry. I mean, first of all, don't be sorry. And I've got people saying, like, I'm so sorry that, this is happening. Don't be sorry because it's actually fine, Like, it's fine. I'm not the first person.
Tiffany, it will be fine.
Well, absolutely.
Yeah. You can't tell me that she did not see that. I'm sorry. You just can't.
Who's writing you?
Wasn't it Jersey or something? What? Wasn't it the Jersey girl or something? Yeah, it was the Jersey mod that was threatening, and I think it was Lovely Lady that, kept, constantly doing.
Her name is Aileen or something. She's a nutcase, total nutcase. She went up on piano the other night. She was bugging out. Everybody likes that. They like a shit show, right? Trainwreck. She was up there defending Marissa, but you can always tell the loose cannons. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
The super loose cannons, and they come in handy for people sometimes, right? They enjoy that. Someone's gonna attack. But she's.
You can't tell me that she.
Wait, who was that? What was that? Damn. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put my pimpin' in. Alright. This is called the baby powdered hand, homie.
Did not see that.
Because I hate sympathy. It drives me crazy. I'm sorry. I don't like when people see there's people that I'm so sorry, Tiffany. I'm so sorry. I can't stand it. I don't know why. It's just so uncomfortable for me when people say, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. And they mean it well. Right? They have good intentions and they want to make you feel better, but it's not flattering to have all the I'm sorry's. It's not. It makes me feel like pity. You know what I mean? Like pity.
Right.
Anybody to be sorry. I mean, first of all, don't be sorry. And I've got people saying, like, I'm so sorry that, this is happening. Don't be sorry. Because it's actually fine, Like, it's fine. I'm not the first person.
It will be fine.
Well, absolutely.
Yeah. You can't tell me that she did not see that. I'm sorry. You just can't.
Who's writing you?
Wasn't it Jersey or something? What? Wasn't it the Jersey girl or something? Yeah, it was the Jersey mod that was threatening, and I think it was Lovely Lady that, kept, constantly.
Her name is Aileen or something. She's a nutcase, total nutcase. She went up on piano the other night. She was bugging out. Everybody likes that. They like a shit show, right? Trainwreck. She was up there defending Marissa, but you can always tell the loose cannons. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
The super loose cannons, and they come in handy for people sometimes, right? They enjoy that. Someone's gonna attack. But she's sitting in there.
Yeah, them super loose cannons, with them already mental issues, things that this well organized group online uses a lot to get fuck shit on the ground. They come in useful a lot for people, don't they? Like the Alleens and the CZs and the others, and the greenhouse characters and panelists and the local stalkers and all that. Yeah. some of the worst mentally ill motherfuckers y'all can find, dude. And I've told y'all they use a whole bunch of them are those that are desperate and whatever. They're needful things. Or we're just gonna listen to it one more time now.
That's too. I just know I love.
Useful for targeting, harassment, super supporters, and on the groundwork. To then look crazy to law enforcement like it's just them up to shit. Left holding the bag, arrested for shit, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Look like they're so crazy law enforcement wouldn't believe them even if they said. It's almost like the road characters and others like that y'all use throughout this. To disseminate and fuck around in and put out the shit through. Alright. Crystals. Heather's. Uh-huh. Shays. And I ain't slandering anybody. All these bitches have all said they have problems. It is what it is. Yep. Useful those people, huh? Useful. In the way of left holding the bag or getting up to the worst shit. And the criminal shit. The big boys send them this here. Get them to do with fake handsome shit to do it all on their own. Y'all are like, I did not have anything to do with. And law enforcement or others probably won't believe because they'll have histories of stalking, harassment, weird fuck shit, lips type shit, Shay type shit, CZ type shit. They don't look so well. You're just gonna believe the dumbasses. Boy, they are useful though, right? Tell me, what law enforcement officer is going to show up to Daryl Jacobs and believe a damn word he has to say about it? All have used him, gotten him up to fuck shit. Or how about that one character? What the fuck was that dude's name? He was making the calls on like last year and all that shit about Summer even called me at one point and I didn't know his real name to correlate it with. Whatever, but Shango? All them? Truth is, you've got a whole lot of people like that up to a whole lot of fuck shit and you rely on it. To fuck with and to fuck around with. And so people like that aren't believe about what you've gotten them up to or how you've participated. It just sounds like more of their usual bat shittery. They're UFOs and conspiracy theory shit. That's a good trick, that one. But anyway, then you got the super hanger-ons and needful things and helpful things. Useful things. The ones that'll go under 40 fucking names and chats and terrorize others around cases or put out the pebbles for you. Help drag people through coal shit. Those will show up at on the ground locations for you. So listen to this again.
Through life.
I couldn't, I was so mad.
You did. I didn't. Like, she expected that I was going to record it.
Oh,
And
yeah,
she kept on saying, like, this doesn't usually come in my chat, but hold on a second because they've been through a lot. And Tiffany, you and AB, please remember that you help people like me who are vulnerable and got picked on. We love you, please. You are better than all of them. Remember that. Well, Mr. Angel, I don't think that I'm better than anybody. I'm not.
I like that last comment you had about the cash cow because that come out her mouth.
Yes, and thank you very much.
She called Summer a cash cow and she was cashing in on it. I have that recorded. And I'm like, wow, I can't believe just like about 20 minutes ago, she said, this isn't about Summer. No. Wait a minute. What was the whole thing about?
Well, that's the thing. Okay, so
it's about Molly Go Lightly. That's all it is.
I'm not going to say what, because I'm not her, right? I don't know what she thinks. I don't know what her deal is. All I know is the past 2-3 days, things have gotten really weird. And it came out of nowhere. Actually, I just don't talk about things that I'm going through. I just, I walk through life kind of just shutting my mouth about my troubles and my struggles and what I go through. I don't rub it off on everybody else and bitch about it and moan about it and make people feel bad and try to play sympathy fucking games with people. Okay, that's not me. I've never been that way. I will hold in all my troubles and I'll never say a word about them because I hate sympathy. It drives me crazy. I'm sorry. I don't like when people see there's people that like, I'm so sorry, Tiffany. I'm so sorry. I can't stand it. I don't know why. It's just so uncomfortable for me when people say, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. And they mean it well. Right? They have good intentions and they want to make you feel better, but it's not flattering to have all the I'm sorry's. It's not. It makes me feel like pity. You know what I mean? Like pity. Right. Anybody to be sorry. I mean, first of all, don't be sorry. And I've got people saying like, I'm so sorry that, this is happening. Don't be sorry. Because it's actually fine, like it's fine. I'm not the first person.
Fine, Tiffany. It will be fine.
Well, absolutely.
Yeah.
You can't tell me that she did not see that. I'm sorry. You just can't.
Who's writing you?
Wasn't it Jersey or something?
What?
Wasn't it the Jersey girl or something?
Yeah, it was the Jersey mod that was threatening, and I think it was Lovely Lady that kept constantly.
Her name is Aileen or something. She's a nutcase, total nutcase. She went up on piano the other night. She was bugging out. Everybody likes that. They like a shit show, right? Train wreck. She was up there defending Marissa, but you can always tell the loose cannons. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
The super loose cannons, and they come in handy for people sometimes, right? They enjoy that. Someone's gonna attack. But she's sitting in there doxing me, threatening me, saying she's going to come to my house. Aileen, you do that, honey. Bring your cane and bring your walker. All right? I'll make sure that.
Aileen, huh? Aileen, the mod and super supporter of MGL. And then, not long after, and by the way, that would also mean very near and dear to Justin Bridges here and Jail Arndale and all the rest of that particular troop as they hit Quentin's case in Georgia. Y'all remember Aileen, right? The useful thing. The useful thing when they couldn't enact their plan to get everything all riled up, and actually get, and what the group's intention was to set off shit and get it to such a peak and to actually have Sharon manipulate things to where there will be contact or whatever between MGL and them, and to where there could be physical violence or a fight or hands laid upon or whatever, between Leilani or Billy Joe and MGL, jail, all that as they hit ground. Somebody looks like got wind of that, kept there from happening. And then it's still important though that they carry on the show. And then how did that go down? When Aileen shows up. Suddenly, is railing against MGL and them, right? And go, oh. And then a Dolly plays with her, Team MGL, JLR, Bullhorn, Justin. Dolly's new to the team, of course. Oh, Mike Mallory's there. Of the brought in with the bombshells, right? Suddenly cares about all the babies. Later on to a soft TV show with these yahoos and MGL, but Dolly's really out to make an impression and be included in the main group and to build even further. So when Eileen's placed on the ground to look like a thing, well, an ICU bangs on the head. Justin. While a Dolly grabs a mini bullhorn. While a rat breaks off into a third newly created sector of Tragedy Pimpville, which is the anti-tragedy pimp bullshit that's always and usually a lie for any of those type channels. He puts Clown, known as Fizz Crank, on the ground. I believe it's Fizz Crank, right? He still comes over here every now and then. Total shit show, of course. Looks well made to you all, but is another. Aileen. And then later on, in other realms, Aileen even gets arrested and shit for being at other places for them on the ground. Yep, sure does. Dolly takes an arrest, but it's a baby smack. It's worth all the fuck ton of money. Campers, everything else Dolly's gotten, the clout, the build. Fucks a little probation, a little this, a little that. Yeah. Compared to that. Fake soap making, selling off addresses, shit like that. Aileen. A helpful thing. Dear. Justin, Tiffany, MGL, anybody else, and Summers, Quentin's, and looks like Sebastian's want to, talk about Aileen. The helpful thing. What it all means. How it connects all of you through all the cases. Including Sebastian's. In your group. Including Queen. Anybody want to talk about that tonight? How you gonna throw Aileen off? Just make her look crazier to Ellie? So she's not believed? Or so you think she holds again? Are you gonna go blackmail her, threaten her? Is she having kids to terrorize? Make false calls on or anything? Threaten her with? Y'all gonna do fuck shit to her, torment her, whatever, to, go to the cliff's edge, you're gonna push her up far and call her crazy, be like, oh, 5150s, or threaten her blackmail into something. I mean, I don't know. if she's ever questioned or not and talked to. Are y'all involved in all three of at least these? Want to talk about Eileen and her role as a useful thing and that's called Johnson & Johnson's baby powder, but wait, it gets better tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and finish playing this.
I go grab some little socks, little sticky skids on the bottom for you, so you don't fall on your ass. All right, the lady's about friggin' 80 years old, and she's sitting in the chat threatening me that she's gonna come to my house. Oh, I'm scared, Aileen.
We don't do that.
You gotta be.
And nothing to do with yourself, Tiffany. It's just the fact it's wrong. The doxing, no matter if somebody knew where you lived, that it's wrong. You don't do that.
So many people know where I live, and at this point, it's ridiculous. You know, I have never had a single fight with Marissa. I've never had a single argument with Marissa. Ever. Not ever. And then boom, just like that. And she wants me to conform. Right?
That's right.
She didn't want me to, I mean, she even basically asked, you know, AB last night, where's your loyalty with Jody Sue? And what did she say? Where's your loyalty when it comes to Jody Sue and me? And he's like, it's not like that. Like, it's not serious like that, you know? And she just didn't get it. She doesn't get it. What's wrong with her? See, I don't know. She said she's going through stuff, but you know what? I'm sorry. That's not a good enough answer. Doxing is dangerous. I do not see any point. Well, Aileen does. Granny over there in the chat bugging out.
That was
She's mad because of Jody Sue.
They know
But Diane,
that drama when it can be for real.
she doesn't even know Jody Sue. She hates Jody Sue, but she doesn't know her. How do you hate someone you don't know? Why do you hate her? She doesn't live near you. She doesn't hang out with your fucking husband.
Beneath her. She thinks she's beneath her.
Oh, did you hear her call her trash? Listen, let me say something right now, okay?
Yeah, I heard her say a lot of things.
That trash, what you call trash, is the only person in Beach Creek that has ever spoke publicly for Summer. How dare you? How dare
trash. Someday I said, well, I'll be trash. I don't mind being trash. But
it's disgusting. No one is beneath anyone. No,
I agree.
It's not fair. It's not right. It's gross. Why is she trash? What makes her trash? What makes her trash? She's never even met her. I've never met her. How are you gonna call her trash?
Talking about how she talks real slow and
She talks slow. Right. Keep her face cut open.
That's why I'm talking about.
I'm appalled. It's vile. Just like the title. Vile.
Here's the bottom line: is that she's not doing a better job than the TBI. She doesn't know more than the TBI.
None of us are.
Nobody does.
What the TBI does. Come on.
All she's doing is just a money grab. When you understand that, you'll get it. That's all it is. At the end of the day.
she's just trying to embezzle more money.
Jody Sue wouldn't give her an interview.
What do you say? She's just trying to embezzle more money?
So, you know, it's not fair. It's not right. It's gross. Why is she trash? What makes her trash? What makes her trash? She's never even met her. I've never met her. How are you going to call her trash?
Talking about how she talks real slow. And
she talks slow. Right. Keep her face cut open.
That's why I'm talking about.
I'm appalled. It's vile. Just like the title. Vile.
Here's the bottom line. Is that she's not doing a better job than the TBI. She doesn't know more than the TBI.
None of us are.
Nobody does.
What the TBI does. Come on.
All she's doing is just a money grab. When you understand that, you'll get it. That's all it is. At the end of the day.
she's just trying to embezzle more money.
Jody Sue wouldn't give her an interview. So, I'm gonna just say it. I'm just gonna spill it like it is. When Marissa was in Tennessee, she asked me, "You think Jody Sue would talk to me?" And I said, "I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to ask her. Do I think she would? Probably not. Certainly not now."
What were the dates on MGL, Justin Olivia, Jill Art, Olivia Bullhorn hitting the ground here in Tennessee? Again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Anyway, yeah. Uh-huh. So, strange, isn't it? When you put everything together. And Tiffany never asked me for MGL if I'd speak. You know why? Because I'd already told MGL and Boots on the Ground under a Hatter and others and the team to go fuck themselves. Quite a while before this, as they finished up Gabby Petito's with old Matt Lockdown over there, who they kicked off the bus because he wasn't real clean enough looking. Plus, he got up shenanigans. They didn't look good on him, and their incessant need to always sell summer off or TV show this or ID Disco, whatever, that. Skilo and Jenny and Adrian this there, whatever. That crew, all of them. So anyway, I'd already told him to kick fucking rocks. I wouldn't be speaking to him in any way. I would not be their encyclopedia of fuck them, their drones and go in real life, etc. And then I really pissed them off when they came here and were having their pillow fight news piece on WJHL and posted on Facebook and called them all a bunch of goddamn grifters, cons, scam, blah blah blah. Oh, Molly had a meltdown. I think it was real-ish, but ABNT and RS used it as a fake skirting thing, and then to try to gain trust by looking like a super fucking supporter. As Justin ran the fucking, lost interview and as this one did the thing, I guess they always thought I had dumb written on my fucking forehead. I don't know. Yeah, it's like the arcs with CZ and the rest, man. Trust me, look, I've got the thing. Look, oh my gosh, my son, look, I'm stopping Moses. Look this, look that. Bitches know. It's like I remember marching into that lion's den. Like, damn, they really think this shit's working, but, well, they think it is. Let's see what the fuck they're doing. Same goes for CZ and the rest who've ever thought this type of shit works. And the group. They always try to build these, oh, we're your super supporters, we're your included, blah, blah, blah. We're heroes. And around each person, they're doing the same and no differently in and around Seth, Chris, and Katie. We're your biggest defenders. We're your protection. We're this. We're that. Nah. Only stupid motherfuckers fall for your shit as you're all the same team. I ain't one of them stupid motherfuckers. And Monster and Fred and the rest. Sandy, I don't know. Teams, they can pretend all they want. There's enough proof and evidence. You're all the same. I mean, I guess it works for y'all with certain folks, but I ain't one. Ain't ever been, won't ever be. Carrying on. But, like I said, full manipulation. Oh, should buy this shit. That I and MGL, broke up. Because they knew I wouldn't touch anything that was touching MGL, so they gave it just long enough to post their shit. Try all this fuck shit. Blah, blah, blah. Basic bitch shit.
But,
Blame her.
so,
She's a whole lumberjack. She'd be scared of her.
oh my God.
She called Jody Sue white trash.
That's right.
Yeah.
Who's gonna?
She called her fucking trash. That's what she said.
Yeah, white fucking trash. She's fucking trash. And Jody
Brown eyes blue.
when she called her a fraud. She's a fucking fraud.
What's the answer here? So people that speak out for Summer who live 350 feet from the property are trash?
Absolutely.
What did she do? She made a Facebook post because she was pissed off and she said, oh, these cons, scam, blah, blah, blah.
She wasn't wrong.
She has been called far worse by far many.
That's right. That's right.
Than that. This does.
Yeah, Molly has definitely been called far worse than that. Around a whole lot of shit, like St. Jude shit and other shit. And shit. All the things, right? In each case. Yeah. And there's certain people always come away looking clean from that, but breaking down each one for sure. The defender, the hero, the one that that's calling it out the whole time, and then the one that looks like whatever, but then it's laid at somebody else's doorstep, shit. And now they're looking for somebody else's channel to use after they've come back together again recently. Them two are suddenly looking for somebody else's channel to use. Conveniently enough, on certain days, some of their helpful critters are getting up to certain weird shit. And then one goes real quiet that's been harassing the fuck out of me under many names for many years. Says a certain thing about this one in the background. It's supposed to be read by me, and this one knows that it's supposed to look like it's aimed towards TM, but actually it's meant so that I read it and take it as the thread it is. Oh, TM, don't release whatever it is. What was it, 7 days ago now, Tiffany? When your card got real quiet with the incessant, non-stop, month or two long bullshit with Heather, Lady R, the rest, shit, what's going on lately. With the Fred Ziggy shit and all the shit. Strange, isn't it? Well, the thing that's related very much to the Martha shit you tried to turn my head to That way I'd out the shit that's been going on for years, that particular card and others like it. Chasing stamps. False bullshit all the way back to Martha. The attempts of getting hold of me. Wild accusations by that card lately. CZ being the only one to play with it or comment on instantly. Strange, isn't it, Tiffany? What'd I tell you when you tried to turn my head towards it? Acted ignorant of it. Tried to sell me on the home. Martha, who had suddenly, throughout shedding times, become besties with Penny and all, and try to be like, I showed you super sport. Remember all that? Years long that shit. There at last, any one of my eyes turned towards it for maybe I blah 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 blah. I told you I wasn't dealing with it, playing with it, putting anything out there on it. That's what y'all wanted me to do. Wasn't happening. Ruined at least whatever the fuck that's supposed to be, right? For that time. The card has been trying to enact it. CZ and you as well. Along with other things over the last couple weeks. See you, Slithers.
It makes sense to me. I'm sorry. I'm going to just be honest and say, I think this is all bullshit.
It is.
I don't believe that she is this upset over that Facebook post that was put up a week ago, all of a sudden out of nowhere. Falls right out of the sky. She's got to, no, this is how it went, okay? I'm going to tell you, this is how it went. And Marissa, you can stream me. Go ahead and stream me. I don't care.
Please do. Let the world see.
But now, a couple years removed from this, suddenly they're back together. They want you to believe. After you've seen receipts and proof that Molly didn't even give a shit about Summer, was just there for the money, that Molly, who was here heckin' there's Summer into closed buildings and shit, and a crew like Justin and everybody. They didn't give a shit about Summer. What are the chances she gave a shit about Quentin? And now they want you or someone to be stupid enough to lend them a channel to raise shit up for hurricane victims that are clearly nameless individuals as they are just in a grouping. Molly gives a shit about that. And those people are even more random. Just like the St. Jude shit. Where'd that end up landing on, Diane? Sure. Bombshell Tiffany Almgren. She's exactly what I called her. And her group. It's weird that, too, isn't it? Tiffany and Mom are like, Jody, she's right. Though, Molly is that. It's weird that I called all of them that as they hit ground together while sharing that news piece. But Tiffany and Bobby and leave out Justin and JLR. JLR, the helpful DCS fucking brigade. Fucking bullshitting buddy of TMU. JLR, who contacts even Jenny's, and she has a meltdown about on dates and weird fuck shit at weird times. All these things. They pretend I didn't say anything about any of those, Lauren. You just leave it as simple as the MGL portion. Strange.
Content.
Colors.
She wanted to talk about Robin from the church. When I gave her my opinion, which everybody heard because she read it out loud, right? She read my text out loud, which is fine. Go ahead, read my text out loud. Great. I'll never sit here and read my text out loud, but okay. Laura's sharing my text to Marissa. Marissa's reading my text. I might as well read it. She read these already, so hold on a second. This is how this went down. Let's see.
The big bone bitch. I'm sorry, I'm mute.
Sounds like a bunch of backstabbing. Yes.
Backstabbing? Yeah, it is. And it'll get worse and it'll go on forever and ever and ever because Marissa will not stop. She'll keep going. This will keep going and going and going. She's not going to stop here. She's going to keep going. So,
Lead off of it.
she will. Yes, she will. And I know she will.
Okay.
So,
How do y'all buy this shit? The soap opera shit that hides real criminal shit. It's always fake as fuck. It might have some truth to it, but it's always hidden shit. And always criminal shit and behind or manipulative shit of you all or someone in or around these cases to it. Always. You can bet on that. Every single fucking time. One of these creators is having a fight. Oh, there's more to it, and it's some type of fuckery. Usually something on real life on somebody or some form of manipulation, including you all. Over and over and over again for years. With the poor creators and Justin yesterday going, the creators just need to get along, and then chat's even yesterday and today going, I hate it when the creators fight. Same song and dance. Years and years and years and years of it. Same playbook. Same bullshit. Through so many cases. Poor creators.
year of being her friend, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, she's mad at me because of a woman that made a Facebook post who has been coming on my panel for 4 months, who I...
It's just bullshit and a lie. Over exaggeration. I wouldn't even talk to her. Even in October when Penny and them tried to pull that fucking blackmail shit on. You gotta go right now to TM and PK and tell everybody, you know, blah, 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 blah. At the end of October, whenever TM's is like, fuck you, racist bitch, wouldn't speak, you know, all things. And fuck you, Penny, and your pretend olive branch, bitch. You forgot what I heard on the phone. Come on now. Scroll shit. Chase shit, Penny shit, TM shit, DK shit, chair shit. like I had stupid written on my forehead. Anyway, so obviously impossible for me to have been speaking there for 4 months. Let alone the fact this is in December and I hadn't been public for only since the end of September in ways. So yeah, not possible even if, but over exaggeration and to make people out here think she'd been my super supporter from the beginning. Not someone working with a group who had actually had us stalked and shit gained, gotten this area made to look like, or was going to be made to look like, and her part of what someone intended to try to use as blackmail falsely. And that Chase and all them and her and then some Chris, the other having us watch talk before, but they had all wrong, see, but it was indeed attempted to be used by Chase and Penny and the rest, and whoever was behind it as blackmail. Because of what they thought they were seeing, and then they knew didn't belong to me, that they were clearly going to use, and did, as a form of blackmail to try to get me under control, to shut me up, as they stalked and actually committed the crimes against us. And then the threat was there that, and you can see Chase make them. I've shown those receipts. And it comes right back to Tiffany and others. Including Chase's fake police force. A real or a fake Chris McDonough. McDonough was hanging out with Tim at that time after they all had his channel shut down, but Penny did have a real one and a fake one in the Discords. So there's all that, but whatever. Thing is, all that was gathered, and they knew it was fake and not real. And then you have some local stalkers being worried about shit, so then they come and apologize real quick, hoping they wouldn't get caught or turned into police for their role and all that. Half of them had no idea what the fuck they'd been gotten up to. Some were just straight lying about that. There's no way you didn't. Know you were stalking someone for some reason and shouldn't have ever been going by anybody's location, doing anything in and around an open and active investigation. I don't give a shit what the fuck you thought you were up to. You shouldn't have been up to. Period. But it's also how I identified them before even that was used. Look out, I'd be like, man, why does that motherfucker look lost and confused and staring at people and later on pieces, you know. Crimes indeed. Many, many blackmail attempts. Silencing, set up routines, making certain shit look like shit that it ain't, wasn't. It's part of what's attempted to be being done now too. Also false and fake. Ever. We get free flying, folks. I will tell you all, just like I've been telling you for the past couple weeks. Whatever you do next, it's not going to matter. Because what's coming next is going to be such a bright light. y'all are gonna look like shit in front of the world for what you attempted to do with your little helpful critters recently. And when that time comes, I'm gonna out the shit out of you. I'm gonna make sure that egg goes where it needs to, in front of the world. You have Ziggy and others like this to thank for it. And I gotta tell you that egg's gonna splatter on MGL and TM too. And the recent shit. Anyway, carrying on.
Shared her content for 4 months, whose direct involvement, right, with this case. She lived right next door. Everybody's been discussing this. It's no secret. It's just all of a sudden now, does she have a problem with Jody Stu?
I feel like she judges people sometimes by how much money they have. Like pretending she didn't know what a dollar store was. And wearing stilettos instead of tennis shoes when you're going out on a hike.
She would have stuck down in that mountain like the quicksand, and it would have got her big boned ass. And I bet she wouldn't have worn heels again, god dang. I can't stand her. I can't stand her.
This is unbelievable.
Well, I just don't like the way she throws money around. I was the one in Tiffany's chat earlier that calls her out for every time her $100 bill donation would disappear, she'd throw up another one. And by the second or third one, I got tired and I told her, Tiffany Marie cannot be bought. You need to stop.
Thank you for saying that, because it can't be. I've never had somebody throw $100 at me and say, "I'm sorry. This is the apology." Nobody in my life has ever used money to apologize to me, and I was literally mortified. Okay. What do I look like? Do I look like I need $100 for an apology? I would take a heartfelt apology from someone in a second. I don't need $100 bill.
Bust a can of biscuits while you're bullshitting. I'm getting pissed off now. I'm getting mad now. I'm about to drag this bitch. You understand?
What we're talking about is, I realize that anything that some of these do, like even if it's sort of like when they ask you at the register, right? In Walmart, do you want to donate $1 or whatever? Red Cross, whatever, type of thing. You can go straight to Red Cross and give that $1. Okay? And it's a good thing. Don't get me wrong. But what corporations like Walmart can do is they then use that for tax write-offs and shit, because technically it goes to them first. So it goes into their donation shit and lowers their tax liability at the year and shit. So it works. The same can be said here of many creators, like say Gray, or I don't know if Duty does it or not, but quite a few. They donate a certain portion this year, blah blah blah. But it offsets that. Same can be said in ways of Molly and those like her husband who meet certain monetary thresholds. About once a year or so. Just saying. Or those who take it in. Maybe think about it.
I am. I do have some classes and some morals, but right now it's sketchy, so somebody may need to hold them, okay? Because that's a whole busted can of biscuits, all right?
All right.
All right, now I'm done.
You done? All right. I'll take you off full screen. I thought you were going to jack somebody.
Well, I'll be glad this bitch until the cows come on, honey. That bitch is going to be okay? Don't give me full screen because I would wear that bitch out. I can't stand her. Everything about her's fake, including her tits. I mean, at the end of the day, Tiffany, you're just way better. Period. About how you speak, the way you carry yourself, the way you hold yourself, and the fact that she probably hadn't had dicks as thick as had her. Okay? And it's just a problem for her. Everything's a problem for Molly. Everything. Everything. Everything.
Well, the thing is that Tiffany and AB have morals. They don't stoop that low to throw money at people and to call on trash just because they might live in a trailer home or such.
But Tiffany and AB got along.
What does that have to do with anything about where you live?
I'm just saying, that's her home. Okay?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where she lives.
Exactly.
Jody Sue hasn't done anything to anybody.
Exactly, but that's why.
Didn't she go full tilt at Nick for like a whole year about curtains? Yeah, she ain't petty like that though. And after several years, we know TM called me anything under the sun. In between, you know. And for any reason, torment and terrorize I and my children, swearing wanting my son dead, and the wars or military, and call me what was shit. I don't know, something hippopotamus or something, I don't know. But it's some sort of term they know, whatever, I don't know. I don't fucking know. It's pretty sick. I know that. And the fuckery they all did around both of my children. Repeated shit. And the shit to acquire and draw us in the first place. Over this well-organized, connected group. From the Summerwells groups. Just like the Sebastian groups. Connected with YouTube. Hashtag, the only reason they want to know where any babies are is to use them. In one form or the other.
Molly probably calls her trash because she thinks she's above her.
Yeah,
that's the impression I get.
She's only taller than me. She's not above me because I whoop her ass. You understand? I will whoop her ass like a proud Southern woman should, because at the end of the day, she is called every Tennessean slow and stupid and beneath her. And I mean, I just don't understand it. This is a woman that was an escort that stole freaking dollar bills out of a stripper's fucking pocketbook.
I think it was
and her children.
I have to.
The fuck really is the trash here, Mom.
No, they're in such fight that once again, Tim's like, no, it's going too far, bro. I'm not supposed to go that far in this fake fight. This sudden, Molly and I are no longer, stop, Mom, you're going too far.
I have to say, I think that escort thing was just
I don't give a fuck. Let it go. I don't care.
Well, I do think it was a TV show. I don't think she was really an escort. I think it was just a TV show.
But listen, if you had any respect about yourself, would you be on a show like that? No, you wouldn't.
I'm shocked at Marissa. I can't believe her.
Honestly, why are you shocked? It's not like she's never shown this before.
No, this is different. It has to do with Summer. And if you're going to cover Summer, please Please, do it delicately. She can't even do it delicately. Why?
But she's a lumberjack. She didn't know how to do anything delicately. Oh, I can't say it.
This is too much for me.
I'm proud of Jody Sue.
Right now.
Jody Sue has done nothing wrong to anybody. She didn't have to talk to anybody.
No,
Doesn't talk to anybody that she doesn't want to talk to. And who would want to talk to Molly when the woman has been on a live stream, been on?
You know, by this point, knowing these very people are responsible for the stalking of us, shit gathered to make it look like certain things. It also flows back into the Jenny and Adrian and why they were hitting back so hard during streams, where people were stupid enough to show certain pictures and fuck up that belonged to others, like CZ and Big. And while they were trying to make certain shit look certain ways around certain Google images and shit, because certain ones got people caught the fuck up. What these had done, including the 423 chase they had acquired in the very first days that Summer had vanished, and then used with the fake police force of his, and the stalking of and attempted blackmails of him. And a ginger snap in it. Right? Dead center and all that. Including the Discord. Y'all aware of that? Y'all remember that portion? Where Ginger Snap was clearly part of the Discord. With the Lindas and the Hurricanes, TM under other names, Penny, Chase, so many others, Slay, CM, real or otherwise. Who's now the Remora for Seth Rogers and Sebastian's. Following Sebastian's dad around everywhere in the chat. Ginger of the fake fight once her face accidentally got shown P.O. Box handoff shit and so much. Benny, Chase, Tiffany, the rest. PG, weirdly enough, trying to put off shit in advance. Oh, there's still so many things unknown to you. Not shown to you. The public, or those who weren't present for, made aware of what was truly going on, and what is still. Oh, Ginger's okay.
Everywhere calling her trash. She's lucky that Jody Sue didn't show her truly who she was and whoop her behind up there. And at the end of the day, Jody's got way more class than Molly will ever have.
She took the live from the other night. Oh, the one she wouldn't play? Right. Because she swears to God, she didn't say anything wrong at all. She didn't do anything wrong. So let me get this straight. She wants to cover Summer, and she's trying to make people think that I'm jealous of her. That I'm jealous of Betty and Olivia. She's saying I'm jealous of them. That I don't want them covering the case. I have literally
warned Betty.
I have told them how thankful I am And I told Marissa when she went down to Tennessee that that was the best birthday present that I could have ever gotten, was knowing she went down there. And she's gonna say I'm fucking jealous. Are you kidding me? I have done nothing to support and encourage her and thank her. I thanked her every day. Every
What are you thanking her for? There's nothing to cry about. You've held yourself to the high standards, Tiffany. You haven't shown your ass. You haven't embarrassed that family. You haven't embarrassed yourself. You haven't embarrassed this case. You put out content that's facts only. You don't go on rhetoric. You don't go on propaganda. You just have a conversation.
I access run ghost noises. Wait, do you hear? Is this piece done by Gonzo on him or Candace when she's lying about the red truck and all that shit to him, and Dawn and everybody else yelling, oh, we helped her move, which was a lie. Oh, do you hear? Do you hear the ghost noises? Do you hear Candace clearly say something about JSP's brother? Do you hear it? Do you hear it? Or how about that recent shit with CZ where y'all then say, no, it ain't the clan. It's she's saying something about ice. Ice, you know, because we know she's part Mexican. She was worried about ice. Yeah, and you're acting like you're defending me again as you build up CZ to do this recent months-long shit. We're in a certain exact date and time period and courts and all that shit around Monster again. Yeah, okay. I'm pretending you ain't, though. And oh my god, I'm gonna walk off, though, suddenly to do this important thing. Can't wink, it's time to shine, CZ. Go ahead and dox her brother again on my channel. But then go, oh my god, Crystal, what'd you do? What'd you do as soon as I walked away? Right. Right after that good riling up of CZ accusing my sister and the scam and all that shit. That's been your sort of plan all along, ain't it, Tim? Recordings far in the past would show you wanted to lay all that at Local's feet, wanted it shut down. Because you knew it was bringing to me eyes. Also, y'all needed to tamper with courts and enact certain shit, and that $1,500 check to do it, and all the things, didn't you? So proof and evidence and compiling work, Tiffany Murray. Fuck you and your team's database. Years long. Fuck all of you all. Pepperidge Farm motherfuckers.
And she lives for the propaganda and the rhetoric and the narrative, okay? Everything she said that has come out of her mouth is a bald-faced lie.
Only facts, alright. How about that fucking Sunkist shit? That was real cool. Ghost noises, the ice thing, this thing. Hashtag whatever. Tag my kids. All girls ill-timed lioness events and recordings made before and after the shit with my kids, the setup shit, the hostage shit, most of my long shit. Shay, CZ, all those playing in between, Robos, Lindas, lawsuits, Athees, all the shit. Lips, for sure. Jenny's, Adrian's. Scott H's. Pennies. Yeah. All the rhetoric, all the bullshit. Propaganda, tampering. The useful things like the Eileens and the CZs and shit. Green eyes.
Yes, and she told her subscribers to hit her Cash App or her PayPal because YouTube takes 30%. And you don't get it until the following month, right? You're the most ungrateful cow I've ever seen. Ever. Ever. I don't know how anybody follows her. I truly don't. But you know, it's okay. It's okay because you're doing it for the right reasons, Tiffany, and she's not. Man, I wish I'd been in that stat. They could have contained me. But, you know, I've seen the woman fall asleep while eating pie, okay? So, I mean, like, look, at the end of the day, you got to look at Tiffany and you look at her, and there's no comparison at all. Tiffany's a beautiful person inside and out, and fuck Molly the long way. Really. Fuck her the long way. And then you have another woman that comes in like a bulldozer and wants it all for herself, because the one thing that stuck in my mind when she was yelling at AB.
That's a slip of bomb zone, isn't it? And this group's. They're calling MGL out, Cash Cow Shut. The piece where, you know, I gave the moniker to MGL of Molly during the well drive. They're giving her fake shit because of that, but listen.
They said, I'll do all the work while you make all the money. It's like, we don't. But, you know, it's okay. It's okay because you're doing it for the right reasons, Tiffany, and she's not. Man, I wish I'd been in that stat. They could have contained me. But, you know, I've seen the woman fall asleep while eating pie, okay? So, I mean, like, look, at the end of the day, you got to look at Tiffany and you look at her, and there's no comparison at all. Tiffany's a beautiful person inside and out, and fuck Molly the long way. Really. Fuck her the long way. And then you have another woman that comes in like a bulldozer and wants it all for herself, because the one thing that stuck in my mind.
When you have another woman coming in and wanting it all for herself, like a bulldozer. Coming in like a bulldozer, wanting it all for herself. Wanting all of what for herself? That doesn't sound like she wants to buy Summer for herself. She doesn't want to whatever for herself. She doesn't want to solve everything for herself. Wants all of what for herself? That Tiffany also, wants, after the mentioning of, dear, drip, drip.
When she was yelling at AB, is that I'll do all the work while you make all the money. And when she said that, honestly, that's when I really don't. But, you know, she doesn't talk to anybody that she doesn't want to talk to. And who would want to talk to Molly when the woman has been on a live stream, been on everywhere, calling her trash? She's lucky that Jody Sue didn't show her truly who she was and whoop her behind up there. And at the end of the day, Jody's got way more class than Molly will ever have.
She took the live from the other night. Oh, the one she wouldn't play? Right. But she swears to God, she didn't say anything wrong at all. She didn't do anything wrong. So let me get this straight. She wants to cover Summer, and she's trying to make people think that I'm jealous of her. That I'm jealous of Betty and Olivia. She's saying I'm jealous of them. That I don't want them covering the case. I have literally
Bullhorn Betty.
I have told them how thankful I am. And I told Marissa when she went down to Tennessee that was the best birthday present that I could have ever gotten, was knowing she went down there, and she's gonna say I'm fucking jealous. Are you kidding me? I have done nothing to support and encourage her and thank her. I thanked her every day.
What are you thanking her for? There's nothing to cry about. You've held yourself to the high standards, Tiffany. You haven't shown your ass. You haven't embarrassed that family. You haven't embarrassed yourself. You haven't embarrassed this case. You put out content that's facts only. You don't go on rhetoric. You don't go on propaganda. You just have a conversation. And she lives for the propaganda and the rhetoric and the narrative, okay? Everything she said that has come out of her mouth is a bald-faced lie. Yes, and she told her subscribers to hit her Cash App or her PayPal because YouTube takes 30%. And you don't get it until the following month, right? You're the most ungrateful cow I've ever seen. Ever. Ever. I don't know how anybody follows her. I truly don't. But, it's okay. It's okay because you're doing it for the right reasons, Tiffany, and she's not. Man, I wish I'd been in that stat. They could have contained me. But, I've seen the woman fall asleep while eating pie, okay? So, I mean, look, at the end of the day, you got to look at Tiffany and you look at her, and there's no comparison at all. Tiffany's a beautiful person inside and out, and fuck Molly the long way. Really. Fuck her the long way. And then you have another woman that comes in like a bulldozer and wants it all for herself, because the one thing that stuck in my mind when she was yelling at AB is that I'll do all the work while you make all the money. And when she said that, honestly, that's when I truly realized who she was. Yeah. It's not a pretty sight, right?
Except in that, you have Bombshell making an oopsies. To the same exact giant proportion that you did. Molly with the Drain the Well Dry comment. And giving the game away. They're trying to get chat used to the idea that TM suddenly just monetized also shit and lie. It's so pretty and so great, and how that queen, and how good and gentle and kind and morals, and Jody, please buy our bullshit and fake fight. Come to Slithers.
Because eventually, all these people in our chat may be talking, but there's still tons that are watching that are going to realize who she is. It's not going to last long.
No.
No. And that's her problem, right? Because she got ran out of the Chris Watts community for everything she was doing. She doesn't have respect for herself, so she's not going to have respect for anyone else.
Look how she was mocking Chris Watts' wife.
Well, that's what I mean. So
come on, that's pretty good.
5-year-old truly means something to her. It doesn't. It's all about the money, honestly, and that's sad to say. But I mean, if it walks like a duck and it sounds like a duck and it smells like a duck, it's a fucking duck.
Yeah, it's a duck like a blank screen's a duck. Strange how Molly, Justin, Mallory, whatever, trying to do a TV show thing around summer, blah blah, or just them as, true crime whatever's. Okay. Around summer and quitting all this shit. And then certain people at the same time wanting to take over. Not wanting that to happen, and those like Ski and Jenny and Adrian and all those planning on their own documentaries and TV shows and shit, and suddenly a blank screen tied to others after all the years Yeah, watch my suddenly she just became too much, and got the rhetoric built up, and everybody mass reporting and shit. Molly got shown all the way off of YouTube, didn't she? Then blank screen suddenly went from, hey, it's not okay to monetize, and blah, 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 but then started doing the exact same thing. It's strange. Because they put so much effort into theirs. And now suddenly we're back to building Molly up, pretending she ain't bandbating. As these two come back together again. But it's weird how Molly was thrown off around a certain time of shit. As groups are fighting over TV shows and access to and ears and this there, but still one for all for one, right? Y'all sure do set the hell up out of each other, don't you? While still being all for one for all. It's the weirdest shit. Y'all do some fuck shit. Weird timing, on everything.
Right. Well, I think she wants to feel very important and entitled.
Very important. She's not.
No, I understand that.
Everybody else.
Well, she's jelly of Tiffany and AB.
That is very true.
Absolutely.
That is fact. She's.
And then in MGL Steed, by the way, after blank screen, everyone make sure she's booted off. Let's not forget that Justin then takes over. Seems to be the one out front, at least looking like the time movements, trying to tie everybody together, all doing all the things. Trying to hold it all together out front anyway. Visiting all the places. Strange, isn't it? Oh, so strange.
It's been there since day one for them.
She doesn't like it, and she's done nothing but support Marissa. On top of it, she is the one that screamed at the rooftops for Marissa, while I'm down here at 5'1", cussing the woman like a sailor. So I mean, I give it to Tiffany because she's held her own, and she did all this by herself. Look, Molly said she didn't want to talk about Summer Wells. She didn't want to talk about her.
Right.
She didn't.
Well, I guess she just wanted to scream about it.
No, she just wanted to come in around Christmas time when she needs money for Christmas and get all the money that she can get. And that's just the truth. It's the truth.
Shit. October to December. What's been happening in the past couple weeks? Molly back in again. Building up right before the end of the year. A few months before tax season. Y'all do have patterns, don't you? Ah, damn. Strange shit, huh, guys? Anyway. There's more pebbles that belong for this one tonight. So I'm gonna grab myself some more ice and probably pour something so it's coffee drink. I'll be back. Alright. I'm back. Now, well, my cats are now like, we ride it on. DAW. Anyway, just so we're clear. What we're gonna do is we're gonna come right over here. Yep, I think this is it. Yep. And like I said at the first of this, I accidentally touched this fucking button or it autoplayed or something else. I don't know what the fucking case was. But the title seemed entirely unrelated to anything. Nothing I'd really give a shit about, quite frankly. Turns out, it held a little piece. I'm just gonna play through. Yeah, most of it's words on a screen. I honestly don't even know who they're referring to with the COTO. I don't know. I don't know. If I thought about it for 5 minutes, I'm sure, whatever, you know. But look here, my fuzzy little hurricane. Can you stop that, please? Bro. It's 4 minutes before 7. I know you feel shenanigans deep inside of your tiny hurricane soul. I know you're in toddler phase. I know your objective right now is to touch and do all things you should not do repeatedly. I love you. Oh, watch this. I'm gonna touch your toy basket. Oh my gosh. You better come down from here. Somebody's touching your toys. Oh boy, you better hurry and get down. Somebody's touching your toys. whole basket. I touched him. He falls for it. You should see him coming in hot. If he won't do whatever, come back and fall into the top step. Not like Jason Nugget's touch toys. He comes sliding in so hot, he falls. Make sure nobody's touching his toys. Anyway. It's because he's the only little one and he's an only sibling, I think. He's very greedy about his toys. Rotten hurricane. Anyway. Yeah, if I thought about it for 5 minutes. I don't know. Actually, let's take a look at it. Let's see. Huh. Well, it's interesting in chat. Comment. Referee is one of Crime Sleuth and is COTO. Shady's like, I doubt it. The bee mons her up, so she must trust her. Crime Sleuth, no. Alright, what you think then? I guess you mean the same Crime Sleuth in that released a recording where the evidence and proof in Quentin Simon's case is that Sharon, Justin, and Molly, and Dolly, and Eileen, everybody, they were working together the whole time. His bullhorn and Crime Sleuth and compared notes on how to abuse men naked. No! And then that was hushed up. We talking about the same Crime Sleuth and they ate alive for some reason in Sebastian's for altering the missing poster, that one photo or whatever it was, putting out the wrong shit on Sebastian. Interesting. Referee's wondering. I don't know why. Okay, now. So, Shady don't mind. I'm just gonna play the full piece out or whatever, but obviously y'all can't see the words. It's some fucking bullshit fight about text messages and or Twitter or some fuckery, One calling messages fake. Shady's like, no, they're not. COTOs, like, I don't know. And then shows people apparently on their channel how to actually manufacture fake messages or some shit. I don't know. So, you can go catch the piece on Shady's if you want to read the words. But it's basically COTO just put out another video based on lies, and here I will show you the links these people go to find out information on people or try to protect other creators is sickening. Why lie? And those are Shady's words. And I guess her outing this shit show that has something to do with Savage, X messages, blah blah blah, right? Oh, okay. Now, the clue was in the goddamn tags. Jesus, I'm stupid as fuck some days. Chronicles of the Oblivious. I was oblivious. Ah, it was right there in front of me. God damn, I totally missed the forest for fucking trees. Shit, didn't have to guess. I'll go march over and see. I heard that around. I'll probably watch something there. Time or two. Anyway, so there's this whole shit show going on. Okay? Whatever the fuck this shit show is in Sebastian's, I guess, it looks like. Or something. It has to be. Yeah, whatever. Just gonna play it. Oh, and Shady calls out apparently Burnt Toast who shared it. And saying the video's obviously not factual. So, whatever.
But I didn't want to have to do this, but I have been asked.
I guess this is Kodo's voice and the video, and because Shady goes, this is how Kodo starts their video, etc., right?
A few times. How I know this screenshot Savage is showing is fake. Well, let me show you. First thing I noticed is there is no AM PM on the time of the message. Both iPhone and Android show AM PM on Twitter. Where is the AM PM?
Shady's like, bro, military time. Many people use it, you know. I don't know. Okay.
Next thing is to the left of the bubble where you insert your text. A real Twitter message.
Hold on. We're on a whole bunch of fucking bullshittery for the 14th time overnight. I just wanted to grab that before it vanishes too. Or it doesn't.
Message has an icon to add a photo and an icon to add a GIF. The text bubble. On the fake message, neither of those icons are present. It has the plus sign and a circle icon. A real message from Twitter on an Android phone. Photo link and GIF link present. A real Twitter message from iPhone. Photo link icon and GIF icon present. Only difference is the arrow to send on the right. difference is the arrow to send on the right. Also, the rows of icons at the bottom are not accurate. See the 2 rows of icons? The send message bar, and then below that, the house, magnifying glass, etc. When you have a Twitter message open, this is what the bottom of the screen looks like for Android and iPhone. This is what the bottom of the screen looks like when you are in the screen, where your message conversations are logged. These 2 rows of icons are never on the same page on Twitter at the same time. Now let's move on to looking at apps that create fake messages. Lastly, why are none of you asking questions? I haven't seen a single person ask Savage what the date of this supposed message was. Or who was it with? Why is there no AM PM by the time? Who emailed this message to her? How did you verify this is Queen Bee's actual Twitter account? There are 2 options. Either someone is trolling Savage with this fake screenshot and sent it to her and she failed to fact check it, or Savage knew it was fake when she put it out. I personally don't believe Savage created this screenshot. I do think it was emailed to her, probably anonymously. If I were Savage, I would be calling out the person who sent this to me and making them explain themselves, if I had nothing to do with creating it. If you want to triple down and keep this going, then please show us a screen recording of the message because those cannot be faked.
Oh dear. Purple, purple, purple.
But down here, so they're having a little conversation. She's saying that he's out ghost hunting now, etc., etc. Then Queen Bee says, I'm calling PJ's job. You're doing what? You're calling her job? I thought you didn't go real life. Now she sends her some info. I don't know what day this was on. I'm just looking at it, but I've redacted everything in.
The masters have to PJ and Dolly. Is that fucking Bullhorn's voice going over this? Huh. The masters at the top have Rebecca, which is, yeah, Queen's name, whatever, right? Rebecca, Michelle, blah, blah.
In here because this is PJ's job, this is her life, there are her family members in here, her sister's in here, her ex-husband's is here, the interior of her home is in here, the outside of her home is in here. This is all sent to Aileen by Queen Bee. Now I know on June 8th, you can ignore the top.
I'm sorry. What was that? What the hell was that?
But down here, so they're having a little conversation. She's saying that he's out ghost hunting now, etc., etc. Then Queen Bee says, I'm calling PJ's job. You're doing what? You're calling her job? I thought you didn't go real life. Now she sends her some info. I don't know what day this was on. I'm just looking at it, but I've redacted everything in here because this is PJ's job. This is her life. There are her family members in here. Her sister's in here. Her ex-husband's is here. The interior of her home is in here. The outside of her home.
amazing what y'all do, dude. You know, it's ain't wrong though. That's bullhorn. Reading out messages, protecting whatever room. Dolly said her pissed off about it. Looks like Elaine sent these things to Queen. Huh.
Is in here. This is all.
And Elaine, who fucks around with all of you. And those shit show shenanigans were taking place in June. Oh, wait. Never mind. Wasn't that when Dolly decided he wasn't coming here this year? No. Oh. Nope. They rented it. I swear these say June. Anyway, what the fuck is going on? Maybe certain people that want the not look so well drama provocateur portions of the team to necessarily hit ground in June. Certain Nana's, Jenny, Adrian, think about it. Anyway, aliens send these to quit. Bullhorn's reading them out. At some point, open soap opera. Oh. Portion of the bullshit tied the real bullshit. Anyway. Don't you dare touch my coconut pineapple water bottle. I know how you are with your filthy little kitty pots. But you little tiny kitty beans. I know. And I just gave you ice and bougie water, so don't start with me.
All sent to Aileen by Queen Bee. Now I know on June 8th, you can ignore the top part here. That's
Wait, hold on. I was wrong.
then Queen Bee says, I'm calling PJ's job. You're doing what? You're calling her job? I thought you didn't go real life. Now she sends her some info. I don't know what day this was on. I'm just looking at it, but I've redacted everything in here because this is PJ's job. This is her life. There are her family members in here. Her sister's in here. Her ex-husband's is here. The interior of her home is in here. The outside of her home is in here. This is all sent to Aileen by Queen Bee. Now I know on June 8th, you can ignore.
Okay, so this is sent to Aileen by Queen Bee. Either way, same thing applies, basically. Ah. Aileen, you say, though. Right? Aileen. Aileen. Again. And Queen and Dolly and everybody. Oh, yeah. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Oh, yeah. Yep. This is that portion of the mess when Dolly was taken over and became the face around whatever Sebastian's everything, and he was nodding off, driving around neighbor else, and then he just suddenly jetted and said he wasn't covering Sebastian's anymore. Well, those dates are on it. If that's really from June, it's odd. He couldn't really be doing that. It's not what they wanted the face of. They wanted cleaner looking things around, especially. Dolly was making an ass out of herself, too. Right behind JLR. Following the search teams around the real ones. Making it hard for them to really search. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, the date's on that sort of one. Alright. Okay. And then they got the cleaner looking ones come in. Cleaner channels, the grannies, all them that are now in this too. And that paperwork. Alright. But Aileen, you say, with a queen bee. Interesting. And Sebastian. Queen bee, who's part of this paperwork. Let's see the date on this. I'm sorry. May 21st, at the very least. Virginia, I believe. Her and Dolly were just in a store together. Damn. Where is she from? Is that ghost? Oh, lot. I gotta call the job. Blah, blah, blah.
some info. I don't know what day this was on. I'm just
No, I rented a place.
looking at it, but I've redacted everything in here because this is PJ's job. This is her life. There are her family members in here. Her sister's in here. Her ex-husband's is here. The interior of her home is in here. The outside of her home is in here. This is all sent to Aileen by Queen Bee. Now I know on June 8th, you can ignore the top part here. That's about me.
Okay, so then it continues on into June, when Dolly's clearly on the ground around Sebastian's. Penny gave you an ultimatum to stop your subs from going to her with on your charges. Some bitch posted your court fines are like 15 in collections. Blah 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 is PJ's real name. Here, let me send you your docs. Yes, please do. You, I got you. Yo, when they see. Oh boy. Show up. Yo, when they see me, show up. Damn, Aileen.
But down on the bottom, she doxes PJ's real name. So I'm assuming the pictures that I just showed you probably came after this. So she says, here's PJ's real name, and let me send you her docs. Right here, she says her docs. And Aileen says, yes, please do. And then the interesting thing here is Aileen says to Queen Bee, this is Jermaine, yo, when they see me, show up. Queen Bee was well aware that Aileen was going to Dolly's house before she went there. Before. Now, she says that she told her to get out of there, but clearly, right here, she was well aware of it, and she's doing it. She's, well aware of it, and she's helping Aileen do fuck shit behind the scenes. Aileen's your liability.
I was gonna post this with some other shit that has to do with second shit. Let me see if I got this shit over here. I may not. Exactly. Let's. Their messenger's not there. I think it's important to include it. Give me just a second. Alright, guys. I am here. Took me a second. Can you see me? And hear me? Yeah, dear. The shenanigans. of the shenanigans. Of the cat and the tragic things. Anyway, let me see. Yes. I know you've got the wild, crazy eyes. I know you're fully down for the 7:30 shit show portion of this. We know, Tiny Hurricane, we know. Okay. Ow. Less claws, please. And he's got the laser eyes going. That means super business. We may have to give Tiny Hurricane a second. To get this out of their system. Ernie. Yeah. That's my finger. Your beans are a little cold. You thought about a nap? A nap sounds good, right? It doesn't? Oh dear. All the other kitties are touching your toes.
No, you were using Aileen. You put a battery pack in her back for the better part of a year, and you used her to do a lot of your fuck shit, and you let her take the blame for it. Now, everybody knows that Aileen...
Oh dear. Okay, so we're gonna play this again. Because I feel like it.
But down here, so they're having a little conversation, and she's saying that he's out ghost hunting now, etc., etc. Then Queenie says, I'm calling PJ's job. You're doing what? You're calling her job? I thought you didn't know real life. Now she sends her some info. I don't know what day this was on. I'm just looking at it, but I've redacted everything in here because this is PJ's job. This is her life. There are her family members in here. Her sister's in here. Her ex-husband's is here. The interior of her home is in here. The outside of her home is in here. This is all sent to Aileen by Queen Bee. Now, I know on June 8th, you can ignore the top part here. That's about me. But down on the bottom, she doxes PJ's real name. So I'm assuming the pictures that I just showed you probably came after this. So she says, here's PJ's real name, and let me send you her docs. Right here, she says her docs. And Aileen says, yes, please do. And then the interesting thing here is Aileen says to Queen Bee, this is June 8th, yo, when they see me show up. Queen Bee was well aware that Aileen was going to Dolly's house before she went there. Before. Now, she says that she told her to get out of there, but clearly, right here, she was well aware of it, and she's doing it. She's, well aware of it, and she's helping Aileen do fuck shit behind the scenes. Aileen's your liability? No, you were using Aileen. You put a battery pack in her back for the better part of a year, and you used her to do a lot of your fuck shit, and you let her take the blame for it. Now, everybody knows that Aileen...
Now, you used her for a year? To do a lot of your fuck shit? I guess that would also include Quentin's things. Anyway. Right? When you and by that I mean Queen and Rap were pulling the whole anti-tragedy pimp routine, while Queen was being built up in that as an anti-tragedy pimp by Tiffany Marie. Yeah, I remember that, right? And that Chasing and Queen were really tight throughout all the years prior to Summers. They all knew one another. But TM's the one that helped build Queen up. At least outright. It was definitely a frequent flyer as Queen got very close to Candace Sr. in Summers. Alright, you remember her checking on Candace Jr. even the night that Dolly pulled the Candace Jr. was committing suicide horse shit. And this TM was in contact with Queen, making sure of all things. Everybody was running all the panels and the cash ups, all that bullshit together. Queen built herself up and got close, acting like the hero of Candace Sr. and Jr. and all them, and stayed tight with them, you know. As others in the group were in contact with other locals on the ground here, sending shit back and forth. You know, the other not so wells, like the Eileens, they get up to shit here with Fort Ring. Strange though. Eileen. Dates. Alright. How many other not so well things yet working for you and things on the ground, Queen? My, here's Crystal Sims of the Pennsylvania variety. Talking about you, Queen. Telling me and others that, you were sending Squall's shit back and forth, right? Including these pictures, right? And see, these pictures were taken and given to him. I was like, she sent these to you, is what I asked Crystal. She goes, no, someone in contact with Candace sent me the beat up one. I sent the other one through another creator to Candace. But I can't say who, I promised. It was like the ones she sent me were from Side and Back. Face shots, long dark hair, thin, blah blah. Squall erased those almost immediately, unlike these. Anyway, Crystal goes, I have them, hold on. I was like, Queenie. Crystal goes, yes, please don't say anything. I was like, they ain't no need to say. She goes, she didn't send me the pic. Someone else did that visits Candace. She fed the dogs when Candace first left. You know, after the Ernie and all that. Queen Bee, sent the not beat up one to Grandma. That one and two more. One with dark hair and another. She said yes, that is Squall, 100%. Means Queen had contact, right? And just when I hear this inserter, blackmailer, fucker around, acquisition specialist, manipulator, not so well, everything doxer, fucker around with all these cases, Crystal Sims, etc., the link getter, Adderon IP address getting fucking Crystal of PA with Innocent and so many other local players that she's acquired and made afraid and helped this group make feel that way, and also, shit she's done through Summers and others. Was in touch with Queen Bee. Queen Bee's in touch with Candace Sr., TM, Jason, Eileen's, all the things. The person feeding the dogs, one of them, is a local that Crystal managed to acquire. Who y'all have heard her interview. Queen Bee and Crystal are obviously in codes. You think that wouldn't be so, but Crystal's getting the job done around us. Right. All the things. Crystal at this point is trying to do that whole I'm your biggest supporter routine for the 14th time shit. Like TM and me and others have tried, right? Yep. I don't know, Queen. You gotta have it, man. You got a habit of using these useful things and doing fucking things. With the Crystal Sims, that ain't so right. And I guess the Eileens, who aren't so right. All in several cases. Locals on the ground, those who can go on ground and will do things like the Eileens and the local here that was talking to this one, and you were talking to this one. Why on earth would you be talking to or using or anything, having contact with Crystal Sims? Now, I'd love to take him full shit or whatever, but man, you did whole lives on and with Crystal. About Squall, too, you remember all that? Queen? You never quite got to the thing, though, did you? No, you let Crystal up to distract, pull her bullshit. Never quite got to the thing, did you? But there's Crystal and Queen Bee. Squall shit going back and forth. Queen, local, CZ, local, Interesting shit. Queen using Eileen, but not. They're all one and the same. This shit done openly at some point, but we're reading it off from certain dates in Sebastian's case, where Dolly suddenly had all these things covering and decided not to work on. I don't know, man. Looks a little funny to me. It does. It does. And the weird part of it all is some other fuck shit that I know is not true, and it's Crystal trying to get shit from me. Meanwhile, back at the group has sent me false shit on false people, make me believe false shit about them at first. Anyway. Crystal, old Facebook bullshit show, a mention of JLR, Benny, I think it's important here to note that she was talking about chicken videos. And Squall and all that. At that time. And here Crystal is talking about, this shit. Yeah, please don't say anything. Someone else did. Queen sent the not beat up one to Grandma. Grandma confirmed that yes, that is Squall 100%. Blah blah. I was like, thing is, that's not who was walking around Candace and Dawn's either. And considering they were introducing Squall in about 6, like the same person under different names depending on the day, you just had to be there for that portion of that shit. Lived there. Anyway, as you can see, Crystal's like, maybe you seen that dumb Pamela Sanchez, at the Squall group and all that. And on the property sent by Squall, I was like, Terry was too, obviously. She's another twisted freak, what I said. Anyway. But yeah. Anyway. Queen and Crystal and the rest working together. Near Kansas Senior, playing the hero, defender, protector of Senior. All that shit. TM building up Queens. Chasing, though, being the one who's closest to Queen when she first comes in. It's all wild. It's been a very long, years-long walk. But for this right here to exist, the dates around Sebastian's, Eileen, around Sebastian's, Quentin's, CZ, clearly throughout them. Yeah, locals on the ground being used. Taking back and forth pics, doing all these things. And Queen and boy, stark and deep is. But yeah, Aileen looks like a hell of a connector, wouldn't you say? For the All for One, One for All brigade. And Crystal, and not so well that probably won't be believed if ever arrested for anything, take it to court. Queen in touch with all of them. All of them in touch with all of them. Crystal definitely used by the fucking group, and the Shays and the Not So Wells used by the group, like Eileen. I've been telling y'all. Let's go.
Beneath her. She thinks she's beneath her.
Oh, did you hear her call her trash? Listen, let me say something right now, okay?
Yeah, I heard her say a lot of things.
That sure
TV.
none of us are.
Nobody does.
She would probably not. I mean, what did she do? She made a Facebook post because she was upset about Robin from the church. When I gave her my opinion, which everybody heard because she read it out loud, right? She read my text out loud, which is fine. Go ahead, read my text out loud. Great.
Who was it again fucking around with Robin and my sibling? Y'all remember? Oh. Oh yeah, that was Shay and CZ. Getting all the blackmail material and shit, right? The Not So Wells getting it and acquiring and inserting it around. Ones they use like that. That's right. You remember that recording I've played parts of? Shay going, hold on, I'm waiting for permission, and then I'll let you know. See? Hold on, wait. I gotta get permission, Kristen. From who, I'm wondering. Much like today, Shay was airing shit for Monster, and I was there. Team's like, no, you know. Like, all the things. Didn't get permission first over Monster, I guess. Something. Thought it was time. Was I on the wrong thing today? Whoops. Said Shay or something. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, who was it? Fucking around. My sibling, other things, and Robin, and do it just like I've been doing Robin, Crystal. Just keep her talking. And then the provocateurs come in and they want near us. And then they go into churches and they record children. And they get near Robin too, and they do all the things. Who are they doing that for? For the, well, do like I did with Robin. Right, Crystal? Just keep her talking, and well, if push comes to shove, you know. Now, I've not violated her trust, but if push comes to shove, and like that. Hey, Jody, get your boots on. Get ready for it, Jody. Hey, Jody, we're so concerned about you contacting your sister with bullshit lies and elicited responses in a manipulative manner by lying to your sibling and who clearly doesn't want contact with us. And we're so concerned we didn't come out and title a video. Jody, you know anybody by the name of? Video coming soon. See, that's pure and absolute blackmail. Straight out in the fucking open. That's not concern. That's not anything. Guess push comes shoved in it. Anyway, Who was the permission giver and handlers of them? Hold on, Crystal, I gotta get permission before these things, or get this, or get that for you and Shay, and others like the Eileens. Huh.
Sorry. Wait, and they mean it well, right? They have good intentions and
Who's writing you?
Wasn't it Jersey or something?
What?
Wasn't it the Jersey girl or something?
Powering on. Welcome to Alltech Lansing.
It was the judge.
I'm sorry. Wait, and they mean it well, right? They have good intentions and they want to make you feel better, but it's not flattering to have all the I'm sorry's. It's not. It makes me feel like pity. You know what I mean? Like pity.
Right.
Anybody to be sorry. I mean, first of all, don't be sorry. And I've got people saying like, I'm so sorry that, this is happening. Don't be sorry. Because it's actually fine, like it's fine. I'm not the first person.
Fine, Tiffany. It will be fine.
Well, absolutely.
Yeah. You can't tell me that she did not see that. I'm sorry. You just can't.
Who's writing you?
Wasn't it Jersey or something?
What?
Wasn't it the Jersey girl or something?
Yeah, it was the Jersey mod that was threatening, and I think it was Lovely Lady that, kept, constantly.
Her name is Aileen or something. She's a nutcase, total nutcase. She went up on piano the other night. She was bugging out. Everybody likes that. They like a shit show, right? Train wreck. She was up there defending Marissa, but you can always tell the loose cannons. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
The super loose cannons, and they come in handy for people sometimes, right? They enjoy that. Someone's gonna attack. But she's sitting in there, Doc's.
Boy, they come in handy for certain people sometimes, don't they? Right, Tim? Here you are knowing Aileen, she's doxing, she's Molly's thing. She does the shit for all y'all and Quentin's when the other plan fails, and looks like she got up shit Sebastian's and others and other places, Queen, all the. Just like Crystal has for all y'all. Aileen, Crystal. The helpful things who dox and do the things that keep your all's hands clean. You think. Oh boy. You know what the one consistent thing throughout all these years has been? Tiffany fucking Marie. You. Have you dead to rights to that P.O. Box shit, you know it. Stalking of us. Fuckery around us. You think I don't know who you were in those Discords, bitch? How about your every consistent thing? Oh, see, you let chasing up on panel, didn't you? To twist what I'd said. To turn it real good. But pretending to defend me still and then accessing what chasing wants. No, Chasing. I already got clarification in the fucker and find out later. It ain't like it, Chasing. Oh God, no, Chasing. Then you sit back and you let her anyway. It's a narrative that still lives on that you all trigger and rile up Monster with real good. Just like y'all made him think Little and I'd ever said that he had actually seen Summer's body. That's not what was ever said. John and everybody else played hoaxes with, all knew better. Penny had the materials of. You were there. Chasing did that. How about when Cam got up on your goddamn panel? Said, no, all that shit around Jody Sue's eldest has already been debunked. We knew better. Proofs on my Facebook from way back. We already debunked that. Even Candace them said that wasn't her son. We proved it. Then suddenly all that proof went away, didn't it, Tiffany? And then suddenly Cam had to drop down to get his kids, but 3 seconds later he's over on Squalls with Chasing. And you're like, oh God, Jody, I'm so sorry Cam's doing this to you. Right. Speaking of Cam, you ran to a stream when him and Allie fucked up that Slay shit, didn't you? No, Chasing already put the stamp on Slay's dead. You're fucking up. Then came and like, oh God, whoops. They time out, talk to him. How about the night Candace Jr. supposedly trying to kill herself? According to Dolly and Queen, Queen had to do the thing, and you jumped up on Queen's. How about the night you jumped up on Ernie's, the night he showed the false goddamn messages that were sent to him during the time AB was making all the goddamn accounts and fake Gmails and fake evidence that you are really turning in as real evidence, trying to say I said in Summer's case and got caught at. How about the bullshit where you allowed Jenny up on your goddamn panel to do that shit with my youngest? The y'all pre-planned. Long time in advance. You got something better to go with than that false 5150 y'all were going to go with, though. You thought. Happened on your panel. Didn't it? After days of proving, and I do have proof and evidence, hell is done right out in the open, not including all the shit in the background. Y'all did that right for entertainment people. Alright? Concerted effort for those rooms to run in a timed effort for days on end with nothing but the most extreme shit you all could think of. 24 hours a day about me. To try to, quote, according to Benny, push me over the edge to suicide, to enact false 150 that Piper, Jenny, Adrian, Ollie were doing a number of posts on. And Jody, you take the help when it comes. But no, it's true. It's why you then appear on Ziggy's when she fucks that up that day, because she got confused, because she only knew that y'all were gearing up for a 5150 shit. So she's like, oh shit, Jody's trying to hurt herself. You're like, no, bitch. We're on a different arc. And now, get with the program. Fucking Ziggy. You ain't corrected her like you did Kevin on the sleigh. Like you showed up during the other cave portion of our news recently, right before he was finally arrested, after years of Nick hunting him, but then warning him right before. Strange, isn't it? Strange I was sitting on your panel the day the hoax call came in. And Cher and all them were fucking around. Happened to be sitting right on your panel when the call was made and all the shit went down with Summer's remains supposedly found on 125 in the pond room. There's no pond law, but yeah, strange where I was at that down. Wasn't no coincidence. Y'all thought you'd get some live reaction from me, some shit, whatever content, I don't know. You web sleuth would be like, oh, let's see what her face does when this call comes in and she's made aware of it. She's guilty, we'll know or something, yeah. And if not, it'll make good content. Who cares? Cher and TM will play together with the Hill to see what they can gather, waste law enforcement and news journalists' time and all that, but it'll make content, won't it? Weird roast sitting that day. You didn't get shit, cause there ain't shit to get. Never was. I and my children had nothing to do with some of that shit. Not a goddamn thing. We are witnesses only. That will forever be true because it is the truth. Y'all think you fucking smooth, you goddamn criminals. You goddamn fucking criminal piece of shit, life and community destroying, case destroying, justice destroying, motherfucking tragedy pins. TM's all about summer months. My God, Pink Bo Birdie, what you mad about? You're a rare visitor. Should go back over to the Nick and the fucking other portion of the shit show and go fuck yourself. You know, clearly, who I am. We've interacted. But a couple weeks ago, you weren't saying no fuck shit like that, were you? Now you're suddenly today, as I'm talking about this in my chat, Pink Bow. Suddenly over here, been subbed longer than a day, clearly, to get in here. Telling me I sound like a man. When you're clearly aware of cancer, disability, and you can't deny it. And you know I know who you are, right? So if I want to sue the fuck out of you for defamation, attacking people clearly protected by Americans with Disability Act, I can't come for you personally. But it's weird. You didn't have shit to say about me ever really recently, did you? Around the Ernie shit or anything like that. When I was in certain places after that cave shit. Now you're over here doing this shit this morning, Pink Boat. Why? And for whom is the question. Why and for whom? In a concerted group effort to terrorize, harass, and slander. In a well-organized fashion online, Pink Bow. Because that's what it seems like. You had to be subbed for longer than a day. I can prove that. I had no issues, just at least I knew this. Close contact over the last several weeks. No, we're not going to do a panel. And here in a second, I'm going to get rid of you. And here's why. Because you're not worth my goddamn time and effort. You're a distraction. You're playing with this group to do exactly that. And to fuck with me. And so that it becomes content and drama. And so people don't hear the truth. What is the truth, though, Pink Bow, is that you're here for some reason. You've clearly been subbed longer than a day. And what you're doing right now is indeed working with and for a well-organized group online. And it's clear evidence their harassment over my disability that you know is. And cancer and health. And to distract and to, well, I guess, fuck around and find out. So no, you can go back to wherever you come from. And I'm going to carry on doing what I'm doing. Now, Pink Bow, this is the goddamn internet, even in real life. No, honey. People like you, unfortunately, it's fine. Are you too? Let's take a link, grab a pen, do whatever. You're scarred on me if you don't. Fuck you, Pink Bow. You're only a certain type of female, a certain person, a certain character, a certain human being. You're an adult. This shit's gross. It's gross. You're a fucking adult. You know how stupid it sounds to ever say shit like that. Then end this live and do a panel of me, whatever, you know. Or you're scarred. You fucking keyboard warrior. Anyway, I'm done with you distracting today, you hear? I'm done with you inserting, because somebody you're working with and for are the ones scared and don't want this shit fucking heard or known. And the truth out. And you want it to be about this shit with you. And that way you all can do shit and you're channeling others throughout the day to try to discredit and fuck with and slander and defame and give out whatever lies. The cover for all this shit I've put out. That's the fact. Watch and see. And I don't care. It's been years in a Pink Bow. Exactly, because you know I'll take your ass up left from right with the truth, so let's go. I'm ready. Bro. You're so shit. You mean narratives, cons, lies, bullshit. Trying to discredit me in my own fucking chat. Yeah, I don't think so. You ain't gonna do it. You ain't do it yours. Go sick. Fucking dick over there, bitch. Go grow the fuck up. You ain't nothing more than another useless fucking whore online doing keyboard warrior shit. Goddamn lying, working with a well-organized group shit. As evidenced here, thanks for another piece, Pink Bow. Anyway, we're gonna go back to what the fuck I was doing. Somebody seems up in their feels about. Probably the well-organized group online doing fuck shit. So, Tim's pretty consistent around this could name another million bad things where TM was actually the one that was present on making you all think it was the others, or y'all never noticed. This is the Summer Wells case that TM and AB and MGL built together, but if you're the original page, she does put Chris there too. Now they edit the shit out of that piece though, but yeah. Summer Wells' house that Tiffany built. Weirdo, she's the consistent bad thing. But always the hero, the tiara wearer, the skirt wearer. In so many cases. Or at least she was gifted a bigger platform instead of just behind the research ship that she was really prior to Summers, as she was trying to break from the drama community because they'd had enough of her bullshit. MGL chasing them, allow her in, bring her in. She helps acquire Dawn's sisters, hands them off to McDonough. She acquires 423 Chase. So many others. She does that by the not-so-wells. The ones who already look dirty. 423. Linda's, CZ's, Shay's, Eileen's. But remember, those payments coming and going weren't about Summer. And they were just about whatever, but Molly owed her money. But wait, no, they were about the Cash Gurney case and how Tiffany had, done research. And, oh, wait, no, they're about this. No, they're about that. And she gets her own shit and lift off in Summers. And Scott and others in and around this room already for a long time before because of Boswell's and other shit. Weird part still is that Chase started that damn account on the 4th. Linda. No, and that fucking call outed by TM that Chase made, but see, she had to do it that way, didn't you, TM? Because I was already ever on Facebook calling it out for days in advance, wondering what kind of fucking blackmail attempt that was on me. You had to find a way around, then you had to out it so you could princess away from that shit too, but the plan was going to be something different with that call and info from Chase at first, and it was basically to lift off the other marathons and billboards and shit international. And y'all still tried that shit, you sure did. But it was put out to me as a form of blackmail first, days in advance, when you knew when to shut up out on Facebook. Oh, you turned that around, didn't you? To another TM Presents. Chase said this, and look, I've secretly recorded, and I did turn it into the feds called, and it was meant to make everybody look like a hero of Summer at first, and billboards, and she's out there somewhere. And then those lives of Chase is done where he's like, Jody, honey, if you know something, say something. That call, what it features is that moment where Chase like, oh yeah, they're starting out on all this shit that another female helped grant us, and blah 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 that day. Oh yeah, you see how it's supposed to work. Around marathons, collections, funds. Other liftoff dates? I've always seen it. And you'd have to be stupid. I mean, these people are. They would have bought it. They'd really would have hammered it. And hell, they still did with your old stupid shit. Especially after Chase come back live on other shows. Like, Jody, honey, if you know something, say something. Funny how it was directed for me to go talk to you. Or they were going to make my son look like XYZ, and Squirrel definitely was. Strange that, isn't it, Tiffany? You always right there dead center, ain't you? Yeah, Chase, stay on her, especially today. Chase with the, alright, that's fine, Jody Sue. I'm really gonna let the world know all about you now. And that one picture Beanie fucked up on that Jenny and Adrian tried to clean up because they knew exactly what I meant now. Fuck shit up. How linked you all, CZ Chase here on the ground, stalking us with his fake fucking team of cops, undercover and otherwise. You're directing it. Jenny and Adrian tried to make me look crazy because of it, but they knew what had been caught. Crystal did too. It's evidence of Chase stalking us and for home. And you all know. And what dates and what those go back to. Fake fight, ginger snap, decorations, peel box. Q going, Tiffany Maria. You know how everything's working, bitch. I told you from the get-go. Blah, blah, blah. But no, TM's not part of this game. Q in the inbox is going, hey, you could ask TM and everybody who I am. They know me well. She ain't part of nothing, are you? But yet, you're always right there. Ginger vanished, now for the fake. Strange shit. Oh, you were there too the day you and Scott and Linda thought you'd get a fake fucking receipts for the hotel and whatever the hell that plan was gonna be. Call me over while I'm on my life. You didn't expect me to have the real receipts. Just that fucked up whatever shit y'all were gonna go with there. So many other times you're dead center. Right there. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Anyway, the point is, Eileen's a good link. Just like Crystal is for any law enforcement or otherwise. Want to look several cases deep on what they're all up to, including Justin, JLR, Bullhorn, MGL, Tiffany, Queen, the rest. Because trust me, those not so wells they work for with their connectors of a great deal many as they work with, say, like Crystal does, with the Heathers and the Lady R's and the Green Eyes and all them, right? They got their own little sector. And that sector of not so wells. They all do all the dirty shit for the big creators. So if law enforcement start really digging on them, well, all the connects back to you big boys are going to be there, and then even further. Not that that's needed either. But you all need to be held responsible for that shit. Not just them. And how you use them in a well-organized group. Criminal will know. They are the links, and they are your weaknesses. They are the best evidence against you. And how far you go and how embedded you all are in each and every case across Tennessee. Eileen. So, man. Chasing, Tiffany, all the rest. Chasing, he was somehow there within 3 days. In a group, Crazy Crime Chick, recordings of Candace, Psychics, We Can Leave You Hopeless, Seraphina's, Sweetie Pilo's, instantly. Those on the ground, instantly, within minutes and hours of summer vanishing. Already starting to push in and fuck with Summer's case and law enforcement, searchers, all of us in that community, our families, grabbing news articles, Googling, heading straight for an absolute insertion effort of the entire goddamn community by near. Just cursory Google shit at first. Instant background polls. Instant Facebook. I mean, it's just, yep. I was pretty quick about these things. And then the instant Summer Wells YouTube Facebook groups, the instant Sebastian family groups, the instant labels. Oh. And all the same not so wells.
But down here, so they're having a little conversation. She's saying that he's out ghost hunting now, etc., etc. Then Queenie says, "I'm calling PJ's job." You're doing what? You're calling her job? I thought you didn't know real life. Now she sends her some info. I don't know what day this was on. I'm just looking at it, but I've redacted everything in here because this is PJ's job. This is her life. There are her family members in here. Her sister's in here. Her ex-husband's is here. The interior of her home is in here. The outside of her home is in here. This is all sent to Aileen by Queen Bee. Now, I know on June 8th, you can ignore the top part here. That's about me. But down on the bottom, she doxes PJ's real name. So I'm assuming the pictures that I just showed you probably came after this. So she says, here's PJ's real name, and let me send you her docs. Right here, she says her docs. And Aileen says, yes, please do. And then the interesting thing here is Aileen says to Queen Bee, this is June 8th, yo, when they see me, show up. Queen Bee was well aware that Aileen was going to Dolly's house before she went there. Before. Now, she says that she told her to get out of there, but clearly, right here, she was well aware of it, and she's doing it. She's, well aware of it, and she's helping Aileen do fuck shit behind the scenes. Aileen's your liability? No, you were using Aileen. You put a battery pack in her back for the better part of a year, and you used her to do a lot of your fuck shit, and you let her take the blame for it. Now, everybody knows that Aileen is pretty wacky, and she does a lot of stuff, but you were right there in the background with her doing the fuck shit. And then you come out here and you tell all your subs you had nothing to do with it. That is a lie. I know I would ask you to explain, Queen Bee, but I know that you're just going to give another lip service, just like, all the other stuff that you do. Just like the time when you said that you would get the pictures of that poor boy's autopsy to anybody who needed or wanted to have them, just don't pay for them from Zav, girl. You struck me and took that video down so people couldn't see it. And then you knew that the 2 weeks would pass and most people would no longer be interested in the fact, so it really didn't catch a lot of the views that it should have. But you were also in the background sending those autopsy photos around. You are gross. You are a real lifer. You are a doxer. And you are behind the scenes doing fuck shit. Everything you swear that you aren't and everything you swear that you're against.
Anyway, like I said, that's Shady's video. Put out a few hours ago. Titled Chronicles the Oblivious. Lies about how X messages look and the real savage love. Media shaking my head. And then there's this one. This one will come from other places. But
They're defending
December, right? Mid-December 20. Different point on it this time.
Marissa, but you can always tell the loose cannons. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
Just like for me when people say I'm sorry, and they mean it well, right? They have good intentions and they want to make you feel better, but it's not flattering to have all the I'm sorry's. It's not. It makes me feel like pity. You know what I mean? Like pity.
Right.
Anybody to be sorry. I mean, first of all, don't be sorry. And I've got people saying like, I'm so sorry that, this is happening. Don't be sorry because it's actually fine, like it's fine. I'm not the first person.
It will be fine.
Well, absolutely.
Yeah.
You can't tell me that she did not see that. I'm sorry. You just can't.
Who's writing you?
Wasn't it Jersey or something?
What?
Wasn't it the Jersey girl or something?
Yeah, it was the Jersey mod that was threatening, and I think it was Lovely Lady that kept constantly.
Her name is Aileen or something. She's a nutcase, total nutcase. She went up on piano the other night. She was bugging out. Everybody likes that. They like a shit show, right? Train wreck. She was up there defending Marissa, but you can always tell the loose cannons. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
The super loose cannons, and they come in handy for people sometimes, right? They enjoy that. Someone's gonna attack. But she's sitting in there doxing me, threatening me, saying she's gonna come to my house. Aileen, you do that, honey. Bring your cane and bring your walker. All right? I'll make sure that I go grab some little socks, little sticky skids on the bottom for you, so you don't fall on your ass. All right? The lady's about friggin' 80 years old, and she's sitting in the chat threatening me that she's gonna come to my house. I'm scared, Aileen.
We don't do that.
But y'all know Aileen will go to all the places you need her to and be able to connect. And it does beg the question why it is that you, Tiffany, didn't out her. And Quentin's for actually being part of Molly's group, who she was standing up there pretending she was calling out in the road as I see you beat on the hood and Justin and all them and Dolly. But she knew she was one of the mods for her and the super heckin' supporters of MGL and all that shit as they hit the ground and needing an emergency plan. A backup one, because they didn't get to enact the first one as they hit the ground provocateur style. Why didn't you out her? Because you know she pull up for anybody in the group. It's like she's over for Queen. Just like she did later on in the case, got her stupid ass arrested. Just like she does always for all y'all. Useful, aren't they? Look at on panels and wilding out. It's like that one that PG got their ass beat over in the UK, pretending they had summer cut up where it was. It's like all the rest, the green ones, the crystals, whatever, but one does wonder why you didn't call out to the world the truth, which is that Eileen was his group's. And it didn't make much sense, her standing out there, calling out all the tragedy, bit behavior, and go home and we're protecting. It didn't make much sense. Did it? Useful, those things that'll get anything to be a thing to somebody. And not so well. And it's funny, isn't it? They really will drive anywhere for you people and do weird shit. All the way across states and state lines and other states. Be on the ground, all kinds of places real quick. Shit. How many are like that in and around Summers? Quite a few, one or two y'all have definitely thrown off the bus after. That's fun. Especially after that rap tent revival shit, eh? Tried to get its money going this year and then they got outed again for what it is. You do have those weirdos, don't you? Yeah. Those who'll insert and camp out and do weird shit anywhere for a buck or a rock or anything else. Whatever, right? Thing is, December 21, right, Tiffany? MGL? Justin, JLR, etc.
You've got to be.
It has nothing to do with yourself, Tiffany. It's just the fact it's wrong. The doxing, no matter if somebody knew where you lived, that it's wrong. You don't do that.
So many people know where I live at this point. It's ridiculous. You know, I have never had a single fight with Marissa. I've never had a single argument with Marissa. Ever. Not ever. And then boom, just like that. And she wants me to conform, right?
That's right.
She didn't want me to, I mean, she even basically asked, you know, AB last night, where's your loyalty with Jody Sue? And what did she say? Where's your loyalty when it comes to Jody Sue and me? And he's like, it's not like that. Like, it's not serious like that, you know? And she just didn't get it. She doesn't get it. It's like, what's wrong with her? See, I don't know. She said she's going through stuff, but you know what? I'm sorry. That's not a good enough answer. The doxing is dangerous. I do not see any point. Well, Aileen does. Granny over there in the chat bugging out.
That was
She's mad because of Jody Sue.
They know what
Diane.
Daddy drama when it can be for real.
She doesn't even know Jody Sue. She hates Jody Sue, but she doesn't know her. How do you hate someone you don't know? Why do you hate her? She doesn't live near you. She doesn't hang out with your fucking husband.
She thinks she's beneath her.
Oh, did you hear her call her trash? Listen, let me say something right now, okay?
Yeah, I heard her say a lot of things.
That trash, what you call trash, is the only person in Beach Creek that has ever spoke publicly for Summer. How dare you? How
Look, I eat trash Sunday. I said, well, I'll eat trash. I don't mind being trash. But
It's disgusting. No one is beneath anyone. No one.
I agree.
It's not fair. It's not right. It's gross. Why is she trash? What makes her trash? What makes her trash? She's never even met her. I've never met her. How are you gonna call her trash?
Talking about how she talks real slow and
She talks slow. Right. She had her face cut open.
That's why I'm talking about.
I'm appalled. It's vile. Just like the title. Vile.
Here's the bottom line, is that she's not doing a better job than the TBI. She doesn't know more than the TBI.
None of us are.
Nobody does.
All
she's doing is just a money grab. When you understand that, you'll get it. That's all it is. At the end of the day.
she's just trying to embezzle more money.
Jody Sue wouldn't give her an interview. So, I'm going to just say it. I'm just going to spill it like it is. When Marissa was in Tennessee, she asked me, you think Jody Sue would talk to me? And I said, I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to ask her. Do I think she would? Probably not. Certainly not now. But
Blame her?
well,
she's a whole lumberjack. She'd be scared of her.
Oh my God.
She called Jody Sue white trash.
That's right.
Yeah.
Who's gonna?
She called her fucking trash. That's what she said.
Yeah, why?
Wouldn't give her an interview, blah, blah, blah. No, I was never asked that. Not by Tiffany, like I said earlier. MGL and them tried to acquire me different. I told them fuck off. Been there, done that, talked about it in this live stream. And many others. It's strange though, right? Go back to Ziggy's first interview with Fred. Not too long after December 17th. What was it? Supposedly the 11th, but the 12th, all that shit. I knew that. And Ziggy fucked up, see, because she oopsied it. First she let me know she was with Angel, and then she was like, well, no, actually, separate. Because somebody informed the deaths that I wasn't going to have anything to do with somebody that had anything to do with him jailing him, but I'm not stupid, so it wouldn't matter. She comes here, she wants to have dinner, do whatever. I'll even buy a little, like, we're some poor hick folks or some shit that ain't ever been out to a fucking restaurant. It was pretty gross. Ziggy's an idiot. I'll go to the good one. I'll pay for that. Bitch, the ones you were eating at ain't the good ones. Anyway. Homie, you ain't dealing with no hillbilly bitch. I do know what 5-star fucking dining is anyway, but... And how to use all the silverware, which I cannot say the same of you. I've had an upbringing to where both sides of the track apply. And, yeah. Yeah. So anyway. Well-rounded, you can say. It was pretty stupid. I hate it when they do that. But anyway, just make sure to eventually be like, no, I'm not with MGL and then blah, blah, blah. And, her and Jennifer and And then everybody else fucking around here. All the stupid shit. Told her Fred was gonna fuck with her. I had no intention of ever meeting Ziggy for a fucking thing. But look what happens on Ben Hill. Listen to Ziggy's first interview words to Fred. After Molly the pissed off go lightly and crew hit ground. Fred's initially like, hell no, Jody Sandy, they ain't shit. They never come available and sociable. They never have visitors. And he might smoke weed, that's about it. But then how Fred learns quickly what she needs is GSP, 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 GSP. Oh, because Molly and TMLM need us shut up, discredited. They are definitely and absolutely in contact with Monster by that point. They are full on trying to acquire. Shit really then starts going downhill leading up to courts and shit like that. And tampering of with his crew, which is all the same crew. AB, the doxing of our orders of protection paper, all the shit, right? That these people help Monster get away with in the background, the Pipers, the rest. Abusing us for cash, having them do it, pretending he was all hands free, whatever. Because they needed acquiring, because what, they thought he was the best weapon. For years now. It's like Z here, go, yeah, I want to contact him though in the messenger. She's like, no, I won't contact him if blah blah. But Fred, she's like, hey, I really want to talk to him. But it becomes GSP very quickly. Because that's what MGL and pissed off crew want. Because I've dared turn them away. Them and their investment, folks. Shit, by that point, you also have Penny and Chase and all. Y'all remember that night? Penny went, that live stream was set up because they thought they acquired the right neighbor that could hear her screams this area. They thought it was an elderly neighbor, so they just didn't know exactly. I mean, like, and to show Tiffany and Fustos and all them, like I did a couple weeks ago when Tiffany struck that fucking shit. But did it in a part to where you had to guess whether it's her or Fustos. Struck that shit for bullying and harassment. That's a weird thing to strike that moment for. It was none of the above. It actually shows the opposite, that they were harassing and hunting down another human being. Doxing it. And namely, it was just the weirdest shit to strike it for. Didn't want that shit seen because it's proof and evidence before we were public. You and Fustos and the group were hunting me down. My kids did. Penny and Chase and them eventually did a live stream thinking they got the right neighbor. Turns out it's an elderly one. They're doing all the fuck shit. That neighbor never appears. But remember, that was said to be the neighbor who heard Candace screaming, whatever, during the Mary shit y'all had also formulated. One side of the team playing heroes, PG, Squall, them, the Wickedly Hopeless, that scamathon shit, him to be lifted up, Squall in the middle of that. Others knowing the call was going to be recorded, others talking Candace into it. That would make Candace look like certain things to be aired through J4. The sisters play their role. La la, you know, that was double dark, deep, and dirty, wasn't it? The money there, though, was easier accessible, wasn't it? to family. It could be given, or we could leave you hopeless. Could take it. That's strange, isn't it? Squall pissed about a marathon. I always thought, when I came into knowledge of Fast Grape, no, man. It was that one sharing her best friend during that hoax call with the sisters, all the bullshit. Second live stream, Pennies and Chase. They thought they had the right neighbor. It was wrong with it. Was more semi-kidnapping events, I guess. Manipulation purposes, uses of the elderly. Yeah, just whatever, man. All these things. They're all there. Anyway, think about the dates on this. December 17th. A few days later, Ziggy's telling behind MGL so she can pretend she's not part of them. She asks Fred, the others didn't contact you? He's like, no, nobody has ever. Now that story in the past couple weeks has changed. Ziggy had him on live there, 2 weeks ago or so? Maybe less ago? And he's like, oh yeah, well, like day 3, I was in touch with a psychic. Yeah, God, hopefully it don't lead back like Serafina, Sweetie Pilo, or any of them. Day 3, or those by day 3, like Chasing and Crew and Crazy Crime Chick, who had recordings of Candace in a few hours and then talking about the Scream, Chasing of the fake Meyer interview, fake Chasing and shit like that by day 3. Chasing, making sure the truck shit was twisty, turny around. That shit was shared too, right? I don't know. It depends when you look at it. Not really. Evidence is evidence. Who's been present? How long? How long the team's actually been formed and inserted in and around, all playing like they're different parts of or not part of or with one another. For years, in and around Summer's case, Sebastian's, Layla's, Holland's, and Harmony's, Dylan's, Karen Reed's, Idaho 4, Delphi, and all the rest. All the way back to Watts. And then some. Miss Harmonies, the Slays, the Justices, those types of characters, on top of all the not-so-wells featured in each, used in each, on the ground, the motherfuckers that you all could acquire, blackmail, easily Google. No, they have criminal records, might get up to fuck shit anyway for a little strange change. On the ground before you be your eyes, ears, stalkers, type of shit. You can always find those in each and every locale, because there's always some idiot out here, especially the last years, because of political events, propaganda and shit, and the death of real media and truth and all that. All into the save the babies and trafficking and QAnon and adrenochrome bullshit. You're gonna find some of those here. You're always gonna find them in the middle of, especially after the pandemic. Ain't hard. You'll find them. And you'll use them. And often they'll be the not-so-wells. Or the ones with criminal records you can then set up. Fuck with, target, blackmail. Already not so well enough that police will pull up my guy. They're fucking nutters. And they're lying about these good YouTubers with the pretty voices and looks like education and work backgrounds of those, like the blessed little Adrians and Jennies, and they're just, and the cost workers this, and the whatever's that, and they're so believable and clean records, and those not wells don't hold a candle to those you made look clean and to feed the best shit out to law enforcement courts. It just looks like some other nutter lying on them, wouldn't it? But it's true, it's true. Not to parrot the words of Adrian Jenny after a fake scream test to come back with, lie about and discredit after getting golden tickets to 125 and 110 after extremely abusing and dragging and fucking around and targeting the hell out of Little and I, trying to get us killed and every goddamn thing else. For an abuser with paperwork in place and otherwise in this group, it's like Ryan got a golden ticket and all the things. It's all there. Court dates picked by Athie exactly on the day my son shipped out. Bullshit in there. Full on lies, bro. Easily provable ones. Things they knew already, like shit could be swapped right from one judge to another, the one hearing mine monsters. And then laid down to where it was never heard or fought by me. Show what the fuck y'all were early enough. Show what monster was clearly doing with you all. Just might be believed and taken in enough. Athie looking good enough in public or whatever, and clean and clear enough to pull it off like Big Bad JSB was doing something heckin' mean to that years-long stalker of us that I could have proven given half the chance. But that wasn't the intention, was it? All that matters is perception of the judgment you land at there. Perception of things. Never get to get it right. Right before monstering and during. You knew because of certain things public that Justin already doxed that you could already have that done and laid down in front of that judge. Because of certain obits and otherwise, right? Though Athie then helpfully confirm it with a family member. And they make that family member think trouble's gonna come to that person if XYZ, right? That's how they mind fuck that family member further. Thinking they're helping whatever is there and all. All they needed was confirmation on. Make things look different than it was. but it was already known because of certain stuff. So, perception's all it takes. But if you look hard enough, and you got years long evidence of, oh boy, it no longer becomes crazy sound overlooking. Because it's not a quick in and out like y'all usually do in cases. Shit y'all done in summers is some of the most extreme. Of any case y'all have ever worked as well organized group. And that's your downfall. Along with other things like the outlines and the crystals. And so many other things in between. But yeah, I'd say whatever Molly and them got up onto in the road there. And now you can see certain cars present at Fred's before Ziggy pulls in. And what Fred said recently counts, but looks like several from that road suddenly became fuck around, find out liars where it concerned my name. Including the Sherfie who got his ass on here, otherwise did certain shit. Molly and JLR and Justin on him, but you said some shit that never happened, and I have receipts it never did. And I'm sure receipts will show his ass wasn't anywhere near anything. Anyway, but now I let it go because it's like, and then he gets on PGs. You don't know who the fuck I am. Make that make sense. But in the road that day. And it was for him to jump, but he gets on PGs, has no fucking clue on it. Strange, that shit. Had to be reminded. Strange shit. All the dates and timing. You know what's even weirder though? That copy and paste job of the sleigh through Ziggy around certain times, right? Around all these dates. Strange, isn't it? And threats by the sleigh and all that. Fake Fed. And then her. Anybody, does everybody just forget that Sleigh also supposedly had a cohort working with her too? Her partner. So often left out. Anyway. Yeah, strange that. Sleigh job attempted to be done through Ziggy. As I was out and shit again over there on Facebook. He didn't like it. And Q fucks around, takes that, gets her ass caught. Oh man. Slay stuff being around through Q, Scott, Linda, Penny. Shit retied a million times. Blame game, shell game. Being told that and seeing that Chase is knocks on the door for feds and otherwise happening for him around all that shit. That he had to contact people and be told what to say, copy and paste out to about Slay all the things that was coming back through the group so he'd know what to tell feds and law enforcement. But it took a whole group to get in touch with one, then get back the answers to give to law enforcement feds. I don't know, man. Weird shit. And you have same copy and paste routine through the. It's strange. Weird. What the fuck is going on all these years? Not really weird though. Basic bitch, well organized criminal organization. Pretty simple when you think about it, other than the ones and zeros in between. And how they use that. Think they do anyway, to get by with. But dates and times and all those things, they matter. Especially as the years grow, unfortunately. They grow and hazard against a whole lot because of the level of insertion instantly done. Around Summer's case, how it's playing a role. One some of us could not see. But knew we were asked some of the weirdest shit that we didn't know why at the time. All we could do is slow blink at. But later on, it becomes quickly apparent once introduced to this realm and otherwise that it was you all the whole time. Changing the direction of or question at me. Knowing that you all were having such an effect. It's heartbreaking. And it becomes even more heartbreaking as you realize how more than happy you are sometimes to do this whole symbiotic with parasites type of shit. In certain cases like Leilani's and Clinton's and Reed's and others. And it looks like y'all are being used in so many cases because people are becoming aware. Y'all go hard to get shit overturned, contaminate, create doubt, spin webs, set up other motherfuckers. Give the guilty far too many chances not to be hung. While you crucify the shit out of and drag the fuck out of all the community you can find, acquire, all the witnesses you can target, and all the false suspects you can make in the public eye and otherwise. Pays y'all well, doesn't it? Anyway, there's obviously a million things I could include here, but I'm actually trying to leave this one a little short today and still not give 99.9% of the receipts, evidence, and proof, and all the things that I do know, and so do others. Things long compiled and known and held. Patience. 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 I think we're gonna listen to Justin again. Just because we can.
Well, the search erupted. Sir. Yeah, we don't talk about other people. Like, people are always talking about each other on here. Others have been saying about, it's crazy. My opinion as well. I really appreciate that. Hey, Jen, thank you so much for gifting a pearl necklace. I really do appreciate you, my dear. If you receive that, make sure you think it's me, Jen. And Miss Gloria, thank you so much for becoming a member. Really do appreciate you, my dear. Yes, yeah. Thank you guys for putting allegedly in my opinion as well. I really appreciate that. They have a lot on this. There is not only...
Look at him, he's so now suddenly being like, oh, thank y'all for including the allegedly in my opinion. He's all about that life suddenly now. The paperwork's dropped in Spanish.
Only is there, right, all of these, but they have videos, they have clips of all of this stuff that really do appreciate you, my dear. Yes, yeah. Thank you guys for putting allegedly in my opinion as well. I really appreciate that. They have a lot on this. There is not only is there, right, all of these, but they have videos, they have clips of all of this stuff that's, it's crazy. Federal is a whole different ballgame, Polly. It's a whole different ballgame, right? It's a whole different ballgame. And now I'm sure it's probably to where, why do people want to, stop talking about this or stop talking about that? Well, that's what, others have been saying about, when this was going on with other people who were being sued. I just don't know why people can't, like, people are always talking about each other on here. You know what I mean? They're always fighting with each other, and they just Like, I don't understand why people just either can't get stop and just don't talk about each other. Like, if you do your thing and don't bring other creators and stuff into it. Freedom of speech there is limits, right? There is limits. People who are hurting others beyond me. Yeah, we don't talk about other people's like that, right? So, plaintiffs are engaged in an urgent and sensitive task of locating Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, a 15-year-old missing child last seen on February 25th, 2024 in Hendersonville, Tennessee. Despite extensive efforts, Sebastian remains missing, necessitating an coordinated and interrupted search. Hold on, I'm getting a message. Okay. So, why is my phone doing that? I'm not getting a message. Okay. The search for Sebastian Rogers has proven far more difficult than a typical missing teenager investigation, as a few ill-intended individuals have sought to cast Mr. Rogers as a villain. Meanwhile, others have conducted the Salem witch trial-like panels aimed to intimidating potential witnesses or discouraging those who may have useful information of coming forward. And that's been the thing, right? Let's think about this. The people, the neighbors, let's think about this. Neighbors and other people's who has came out. What has happened to them? What's happened to them? They have been tarred and feathered, raked over the coals. What did Bobby say? She said, well, the other neighbors wanted to come out, but after what happened to me, they don't want to anymore. Right? It is effective immediately. And I would, if I thought I was on one of those 50, I would not be speaking tonight. I'm just going to tell you that. I would not be speaking tonight if I were them at all. At all. Oh, Bobby, she's a good woman. She's a very good woman. All those neighbors there are good women and men. They all are. And so this is what has happened, and that can stop people from coming forward, saying what they know for fear of being attacked on, and a lot of people, they just won't say anything because they're afraid they might get attacked. While let's see here, some of these individuals uncomfortably close to Mr. Rogers include his ex-wife, KP, and her husband, CP. It states their name, but I'm not going to in this. Others are so-called, quote, content creators, end quote, whose sole aim seems to be inviting, inciting, instructing, and destroying the lives of anyone who dares to search for answers or to help locate a missing teenager. That's another thing. We have seen this over and over again. Let's think about this. From the beginning, literally the beginning. She's on there. Yes, Babs. From the beginning. What has happened to these people who have searched for Sebastian, spent their time, spent their money? It says content creators whose sole aim seems to be inviting, inciting, instructing, and destroying the lives of anyone who dare to search for help or answers in this missing teenager. The Cajun Navy was first, yes. The threats.
Yeah, we have seen this over and over and over again throughout years. In many cases, haven't we, Justin? MGL, Tiffany, AB, Chasing, Jenny, Adrian, Granny, all the rest. Rose, Birdies, Crystals, Queens, BKs, Scots, Pennies. So many of you. Shares. For sure. An endless name and parade of you. All under the not so wells, the shays. Raps, nicks, la la la's. No. Those Jim Terry types, the others, the replacements of after you all fuck around with the real ones and get them outed where they can't actually search, then you implant your own search teams, search groups, PIs, all the shit, you know. Where case after case you create distrust in all things. Between community members and law enforcement, where you make local law enforcement and otherwise believe those that you're targeting, including witnesses and others in and around. But you're also trying to acquire, but you try to make them all look this way, that way, crazy, blackmail, do whatever it fucking takes to #care. Make them look however though. Where you separate them from the best means and help for those missing or murdered in their communities that they really know. Where you keep people from coming forward, keys really from ever being known, found. Not to mention all your all's fake tip lines, tampering with flyers, blips, billboards, bullshit, scamathons, GoFundMes, all the horse shit. You know, things used to siphon up all things you never need, but that law enforcement never get because you all siphoned it up with the fake bobas like you made here. Summer's case, fake tip lines, fake this. You also had those in Sebastian's. Yeah, Justin. We've all seen it before. But you need to start including yourself in it because you've played a mighty big role. So is your precious ICU and all your not so wells and researchers and little grounds girls. Boy, you ain't clean. You're a million miles from fucking clean. You know what you and all the rest of the well-organized group have gotten up to for years. Yeah, you're right. Pearl breaches. We've seen it, and we all hold evidence of it. For years and years and years. You're right. I hope you enjoyed when you doxed my goddamn brother and family. I hope you enjoyed all the things. That knocking back a few and all the slander and defamation and all the shit you did. And especially Smiley, remember that? While you're here on the ground? And all the things. Hope you enjoyed yourself. You're part of it too. Years of it. In many cases. You just hope you're not one of these when all names are released. And you hope one day you're not on anything remotely like this. On paperwork. I'm gonna bet one day you will be. I'm gonna bet one day you will be. you are one of those on that one. But I hope that for all of you every time paperwork drops, honestly. What do you think the chances are that y'all maybe try to reverse the fuckery, the extreme you're up to now that I can already prove back to all y'all, including PG, Ryan, etc., around several cases that y'all are pulling in and around our real lives again as more fucking extreme shit on the ground here? What do you think the chances of reversal of that are? Y'all have a good day. Well, will stay here with patience and deal with your current extremes, real life, while I also have enough proof and evidence that you're behind what's going on. Patience. Y'all have a good day.